night and rest of your weekend. And hopefully, I'll have a video coming out in a couple days. Alrighty.
All right. Hey, everybody. Welcome to the stream. You come from Farmer Brian's. Thank you. Welcome on in here. Start chatting away. I'm a talker. I know my stream said we're going to be harvesting peas, but to do that, I've got to get this field done for Sweden, and then he's got wheat, and then I've got to get Brian's 2 fields over there of oats done, and then we can start on. I gotta fast forward time because my peas aren't ready yet, and I have. That's just going to be an interesting deal. I've never done peas before, so it'll be a first time for me, and hopefully y'all enjoy it. All right, Sweden, I'm empty. Now, Sweden is a guy on here, the map that's helping out with me and Farmer Brian, and. Let me put my boom back in. Can't think straight. And we're helping him on his farm. Everything like that. So that's why we're in here doing the 4X map instead of 16X map. Sweden's computer has trouble with the 16X map, so we really want to play and role play with him. And he likes to ride the combine for some reason. So we're just in here getting him caught up, and because we're kind of building in our stuff today in our farms, and I just rolled the BTO series straight to this server, so I had to rebuild it and everything. I gave me the amount of money that I had on the last episode that I did, the farm build, and I made it exactly like it. Gave him the same amount of money, and then I had to lease some equipment, so that's why I got a little bit less, unfortunately. I'm not going to buy the peas equipment because I don't plan on doing them again, but you're going to really, really, really enjoy it. Hello from Michigan. Starting farm in China. Have a save in Riverbend too. Well, heck yeah, Rubcon. What's up, Ultra? Long time no talk. I talked to you the other day. I even talked to you on Farmer Brian's stream. Hope you all enjoy this. It's going to be a different kind of stream than I'm used to. Oh, yeah, sorry. My sarcastic meter is a little broke sometimes. You'll have to bear with me.
You're not. we don't believe none of that.
The 16X map is coming along great. Can't wait till I get to show you that again. Me and Farmer Brian and even Piper has gotten on there and really made it feel more like a home than anything, especially for my area. Like, it is looking good. What do we add there today? We filled the town in, Brian, and added a football field, a baseball field. Seems like we spent half the morning trying to figure out what mods we threw in there that were screwing stuff up.
I think we got it figured out now, hopefully.
Oh yeah, we're definitely cooking with bacon grease. But it's going to be another harvest stream. Like I said, the peas are going to be... let's just say I got like 150 acres of peas I need to harvest. And I think the header is only like 10 foot wide. I'm not for sure. So we'll probably spend an hour or so here finishing Sweden's farm. He's got this field of wheat that you can see right here. And then Brian's got he probably got 19 acres total. So it won't take too long, especially with this 50-foot draper. Again, I got all the same equipment from the BTO series, and I'm going to start streaming, or not streaming, but doing episodes off this map with all of us in here. So you'll probably see Sweden, who's on the front of the combine right now. Hopefully OSHA's not watching. And then we got Farmer Brian in here able to help too. So that'll be really handy whenever, AI just goes stupid on us, or auto drive ain't working, or courseplay has a problem. And we're in here with buddies to get along and have great chats. Need to put that thank in for repairs. All right, I'm lost, Ultra. What was you trying to say there?
One of your truck, was you in a different vehicle or something? This one don't need repairs, but was you in a truck or in a different vehicle just a minute ago? Or have you only been in that one?
I've only been in the combine.
Oh. You're not doing no grain, no straw?
No, I asked him on your stream and he said no. I asked him if he wanted it. I did like a 50-foot pass and I was like, oh, he might want some straw. So technically, with the big time operations idea behind this series that I'm doing, that I brought to this map, I mean, it really kind of works hand in hand helping these guys out. I mean, got big equipment. So we should be able to make easy work out of all of this.
I'm going to go ahead and set mine up on a worker. That way,
okay.
When you get done with his, you can just move over to your peas because it's going to take forever for that. So.
Well, I can't move over to my peas until you guys are done harvesting. Otherwise, it will.
This will help anyway.
Whatever field he's on or whatever, because I'll have Sweden come over and drive my truck, or have you drive it, or whatever, if he's got something to do, and you guys can haul the grain to wherever you want to haul it to. I'm just using pretty much that to help speed the process up. So yeah, if it's we are definitely finishing this up. Shouldn't take too much longer. This little section here, it's not going to take very long at all. Though the combine's running a little slow in this field for some reason. I don't understand that.
So yeah, we're definitely going. Mine's doing 6 miles an hour too, is because we don't have the real speed limit.
Oh yeah.
We're definitely going to add that real speed limit app.
I guess I didn't realize it was that potent.
Yeah, 6 miles an hour is what it usually runs.
So yeah, we're going to be in here and have a lot of time to chat with people. So if you got questions to ask, you want to say anything, go ahead. Keep it PG, obviously, but I don't need YouTube, bending me over and smacking me. Oh, sorry. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I'll have to put that thing in for repairs for sure.
What is it?
He was talking about my sarcasm meter.
Oh, gotcha.
You know what, I'm going to go ahead and make a pass around here. I didn't do no headlands on this field. It's kind of tight quarters turning around there.
The shop area on here doesn't have a place to work on vehicles.
No kidding.
So, when I'm going... Huh.
That's weird. Anybody wondering, this is US Flatlands, is that right, Brian? 4X?
Yeah.
I don't know what version we got, but...
One of the older versions.
One of the older versions, because your boy here, Cowboy Cole, ain't very computer smart and gets frustrated real easy, and Brian is just such a good friend, he'll just like, you know what, just send me what you got. He cares about people.
We make it work.
Well, Sweden, your field's yielding pretty good. It seems like it's filling up pretty quick.
I'm going to have to build a mechanic shop on my property somewhere. The problem is all we have is that big one.
I'd like to thank you all 11 concurrent viewers right now on this stream, and if I hold them for a little while longer, I'll be the most concurrent ones I've ever had, so I thank you all. And if you've hit that like button or you ain't subscribed to me yet, if you do that, cool. If you don't, cool, but I would definitely appreciate it. Helping the channel grow lets us know that you like what we're doing and gives us ideas for what not to do and what to do.
If you came from my stream, we appreciate it. And if you came from my Discord, appreciate that too. I appreciate you showing somebody some love.
On my Riverbend save, I kept getting a notification, $0 products sold over and over. I have 600 plus hours mandatory, have been playing FS since it came out. That's weird. Brian, that'd be a question for you. You know what's going on there?
Notification 0 products sold over and over. I ain't never had that issue.
Yeah, especially on Riverbend save.
Right, Ultra, you know anything about that, Ultra?
Yeah, Rubicon Ultra's pretty good at it, knowing about that stuff. Emptied out all productions and shut them down. That's crazy. Say Riverbend Springs, I don't hear too many problems with that. Do you got any mods in there that might be conflicting with something?
Yeah, so you might have some mod conflicts.
Now, what am I hitting that? Oh, I was hitting. Man, my foot pedals are goofing up on me. That ain't a way to start a stream, I can tell you that. That's alright, I'll just use my... Someone on Reddit had it. Someone on Reddit had it in 22. Sweden, do you not got a silo? You can, this is your stuff, so if you want to put a silo in real quick so you can hold it, that's fine. Yeah, buy a silo and set it up while you're waiting on me to get filled again, buddy, and then that way you can put your crops in there until you get set up with a combine and stuff. Just make sure you're in your farm when you do it so you don't use my money. Green lettering, 0 products sold every 2 seconds with a notification ding. Farm got huge anyway. Sweden, are you on your farm? Waiting for Michigan map.
Yeah, I love the Michigan maps.
Hey,
too.
Brian, Sweden is not able to build a silo on his deal, and he says he's on his farm. So
when you click on, when you go to Sweden's farm, it doesn't bring up a join farm. Let's see. So find his stuff out. Let me just see what it says.
he says he's in his farm.
I mean, I'm in his farm and it's letting me if I wanted to build it. So, Sweden,
Well, have him stand where he wants it or something like that and place it down for him.
well, hold on. Once you change over to join Piper's farm, then rejoin yours and try that. And then if not, I can have you, like he said, you can stand in a spot that you want your, you want a silo. Well, I mean, I don't know what silo he wants either.
What's up, my brothers?
What's going on?
I had an answer to his question, but I don't think he probably seen it.
Oh, okay. What was it?
He asked about why 0 keeps coming up on his production.
Yeah.
Okay, well, if he has production activated without putting anything into that production, it's going to automatically say profit of 0.
Oh, okay. Well, Robicon, if you heard that, there's your answer to that.
Unless that's I'm totally wrong and he has a different situation. but
Gotcha.
that does happen.
He said okay. All right, so Sweden's gone. He's got to go to bed. He's gonna still watch the stream, but he's got to go to bed. Brian, how much? If I put this in your silo?
Will it let you put it in my silo?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Here, I'll just build one on his farm, and then he can change it if he wants to.
How many mods y'all using?
We don't have a lot on this one.
Oh, you don't? You still on the Forex map, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Ultra, I just sent you a DM on Discord. Let's see. Hold on a second. Alright, so let's see. Keep backing out of there for no apparent reason. Alright, so I'm just gonna slide a where you at over there? So you're
Yeah, I'm driving the semi truck because it's full and I got more grain to come out.
alright, so I'm just gonna stick a so that one holds 500,000. You think 500,000 liters would be enough?
Yeah, probably. Then he can change it when he gets back in.
Alright, I just put it back there. You see it?
I think
Just
so.
take
Yeah.
it right.
Yeah. Well, my damn gas pedal not working. Sorry for the harsh words. It's irritating. So it's inside his fence, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Rubicon, hopefully that answers it. Ultra's pretty smart when it comes to that stuff, so those are usually my go-to guys when we got questions. Man, how am I going to get in there, Brian?
He made it tight, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. I don't know.
Hold on a second, let me
I could back it in there, I guess.
hold on, let me see. He's just gonna have to change some things up when he gets back in there, but I might have to make you some room.
No, that's all right.
Yeah.
I can back in there.
Is it okay if I come in and just hang out?
Yeah, that's fine.
I need information.
You're all right, Sweden.
What the server name is and all that.
Oh, it's capital B and the and symbol. Capital C all together, all three of them together. And then Flatland. Hold on, I'll send it to you. Because I don't want to save the other information over the stream. So.
No, you're good then. Yeah, that's cool.
Now, if you have a newer version of this map, it's not going to let you in it.
I don't know what version I have.
All right, so I made it in the driveway.
I mean, I can get rid of some of his...
No. I don't want to take away from what he's already done. We'll just let him come back in. This is all I got to do. Is this truckload and then one more. Something's going on with my foot pedal. My brake pedal works to go in reverse, but my foot pedal does not, and I don't know why. That is going to bother me. So now I got to drive it with the cruise control.
Where'd you send it to? Brian?
What? To your the message in Discord.
Under just normal general chat or?
No, in the message, in direct DM, direct message.
Okay, I see what's going on. Hold on a second. Okay, I got you. Okay. It was covered up. I didn't see it. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Dr. Pepper. I thought I grabbed a fresh one. Takes a lot of Dr. Pepper to run these streams, chat. So if you ain't subscribed, that would help me out get to where I can make ad money. I'm just kidding. I ain't worried about that. Should have made some coffee tonight. It's kind of a coffee night.
See how you drink the stuff.
What, coffee?
Yeah.
Coffee's easy to drink. Alright, so we got one truck done. Actually, you know what? I could cheat the system here. LFG, you hate coffee? Why?
Yeah, me too. I can't stand it.
Really?
I've tried to make coffee every which way you can make it. I've made it regular black. I've made it with just sugar, with cream and sugar, with milk and sugar. Any way you can make it, I made it. And it's disgusting.
Oh, I knew this was going to happen. No more than I got in that harvester. I'm trying to get over here by the fence. And just put the pipe over it. I'm going to try that. Yeah, I don't know why my accelerator pedal ain't working. But my brake pedal is.
Yeah, LFG, I went on Discord and just shared his stream link on there.
Well, maybe I'm just an odd duck. Sweden. Oh.
Yeah, I would imagine that'd be the an issue too.
All right, Sweden. I hope you're watching this stream to show how much I care about you and what I'm having to do for your farm.
I could make oat flour or oats. I think I can make seeds out of oats.
Well, hey, thank you, LFG. I do appreciate it, man. I do appreciate it. It means a lot.
Have a good night, LFG. Appreciate you coming in and showing them some love. I'm gonna make seeds. So I can make seeds out of oats. And I can make oats.
Okay, never mind. Not gonna work.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you have a newer version,
No,
it won't be
because of that. It's not because of that. It's because you have third-party mods that I don't have. I'd have to literally go physically go get them.
I mean, I could send them mods to you, but
I just don't have them. Is what it is, and it's not going to automatically download it like that.
Oh, we shouldn't have too many in this one.
No, you don't. I'm just saying. I would have to. It would take me too long to freaking do it.
Oh man, I'm gonna be on here a while. I think. Got 150 acres of peas to harvest.
Unless Brian wants to send them to me, that's up to him. I don't want to take away from his time.
No, give me a minute. I'll send them. I can send them to you on Discord. It'll take me about 3 minutes to send them all.
I hate doing that. Freaking, I try to be nice. I don't like being like that.
All right.
You're just a nice guy, man. Oh shit.
Okay, Brian, what field you got that harvester going to, or the harvester you got going?
My harvester is on field 121. The other one is 124.
Okay, so 124 is closest to me anyway. And you got a little bit easier way to get to your silo, right?
Oh yeah, my silo's easy access. Alright, let me send him.
Yeah, once we get these fields harvested, be able to get to the
I love
peas.
playing on that map though, and the map's a good map.
The 4X map?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's really good. You know, for no more than it is, it's actually a darn good map.
All that that's supposed to be gravel on each side of the road that you're driving. I literally went in there and freaking painted that all regular gravel.
Oh,
it looks so much better. I don't know what he used there, but I don't know. I just don't like it.
I think it's the same gravel I used actually. Now that I think about it, that I see what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's got like the white specks in it. Yeah, it just don't look right to me. So I took the time to freaking paint it all of it.
Yeah, yeah.
It looked good now. Looks freaking damn awesome.
Now, see, some of these Ultra, if you have the different versions of them, you'll have to change over to our versions, like the auto drive and course play. If we have different versions of it, you'll have to just check.
If you send me the mod, it'll be the same version that you have.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be the one I have. That's what I'm saying. So you'll have to replace your version with it.
I don't have them. That's why I don't have a problem with that.
Okay.
Well, I just sent you like 6 of them, and then I'm gonna send you some more. So check back to it.
I tell you what, I'm learning how to back up better. Working with Sweden. Sweden, buddy, I love you, but that's a little too tight quarters for big old equipment. And if you're just jumping in, just give you guys a heads up. I got to finish helping these guys harvest their fields real quick because we are on the last day of the month and my peas are not ready yet. So I don't want them losing money on their farms. And so I've got to fast forward a day, and unfortunately that'll wither their crops, and I don't want to take a chance of them losing money. So I'm helping them do their small fields real quick, and then we're going to go over and blast through them peas. So I'm going to be on here for a little bit, and I appreciate everybody that's in here. We do have Farmer Brian in here and Ultra in here. It's nice to have those guys in here. Sweden was in here, but he had to go to bed. I was planning on making a bigger entrance at the back of the farm. Oh, it definitely needs a bigger entrance in the back, buddy. That's for sure. But no, you're fine. We got it worked out. You got that silo that Brian placed down for you. I don't know if that's what you wanted, but that's what you got, kind of thing. And if you don't like it, then you can dump all the grain out of it, sell it, and then do what you want.
I believe I have just sent you all of the mods, Ultra. So
Okay.
I can send you our version of the map, but if you put it in, it'll mess up your game save that you're doing on your own.
Oh yeah, that's one thing I found out. Do a little in-cab view. Since I was able to buy another X9 and it's all clean and not dirty, we can actually see out the windows.
There you go.
Me myself, I'm a huge fan of in-cab. It does suck because I'm not as good at, tight corners and stuff like that, so I do mess up a little bit, but I do like the in-cab view. I mean, if your depth perception ain't that great, you can't really tell. Real cab view too, Brian. That's another one you might think about throwing in here. Where you can hit that shift and lean forward.
Yeah, real cab view.
Yeah. I think is what it's called. I'm not for sure. Hey, JMB.
Oh. How y'all doing today, JMB?
If you wash it, it'll clean the window. Yeah. We don't wash nothing around here. We just a bunch of dirty, poor farmers in our $750,000 combine letting her get dirty and rusty. How's your map coming, JMB? Doing any more on it? Man, I really goofed that up. That looks horrible. That's the only bad deal about in-cab view. Doing all right, just chilling. Man, that's kind of what I've done all day. I've been in front, well, besides feeding the cows and taking care of them and stuff like that. Just been kind of chilling in here with Brian all day. We did a little bit on the 16X map. I can't wait again to show you guys that. If you haven't seen any of that, definitely go back to me or Farmer Brian's channels, whatever your choice is. Hey there, Whiskey. Nice to see you. Go to one of our channels and check it out. Both of us do a pretty good job of showing each other's farms and everything like that on that map, and it is just huge. Like, I can't like, you think this 4X stuff here is big. That 16X just blow your mind. And then when you throw the realism in it, I sent in my first mod last night. Oh, cool. I'm excited for you.
That's pretty. What kind of mod is it? What's up, Whiskey Creek? How you doing today? We seen you just over at my stream. I hope you're doing good.
Yeah, Whiskey, we're just helping Brian finish his fields real quick so I can fast forward today and get on some peas. Wait, so are you an actual farmer like my uncle? No, I mean, technically, I guess you could call me that. I'm not. I'm more of trying to do my ranch and stuff with cattle. I mean, technically, that's a type of farming. You're just harvesting beef, not, crops. But I have done it, and I've grew up with it and everything like that, and it's been in my life every day for a long, long time. And growing up in the area I did, it's just, you're always around it, so. But I think the most I ever, I'd help out with wheat harvests around and then cotton harvest. I used to make the, I don't know if they do it anymore because they do the round bales now, but they used to make big old, it looks like big old loaves of bread sitting on the side of the road, the cotton bales. And I used to make those. I'd be in the machine to tamper that ran them. Other than that, just, running a 40-20 around, feeding cows with the bale spike and everything like that. This channel is named after my uncle. Oh, really? Brian JB sent you a DM.
All right, give me 1 second. I'll take a look at it.
I hate to tell you this, Brian, but Sweden stuff, it yielded a lot better than yours. I had to dump like 3 times into him. He has about 150 head of cattle. That's a lot.
That's pretty cool, JMB. I like that. I'll definitely download it when it comes out.
What is it? Or is it secret? Probably not. Ought to tell me this.
I don't know. I don't know if they want to say
Yeah,
it
let's just. I can just look at it on DMs later. Got that secret technology.
Okay, so one of your mods that you sent to me
Yeah.
has a malicious file in it, so that's not going to work.
What is it?
I don't know what the file is because I don't want to open it. Because if I go to open it, it's just
Probably,
I don't
it's
want.
probably this map. Because didn't Sweden say it was a malicious one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I didn't send him the map.
You didn't send him the map?
No. He already has the map, so.
Okay.
Yeah, I already have a version of the map. So I mean, it's I just don't know what's causing that.
Yeah, because everything that he sent you, I got.
Every time I get a warning like that, I don't want to open it.
Oh no, I totally understand.
Because last time I did that, oh man, that messed it. I had to reinstall the whole game and shit, and I'm like, oh yeah, let's not do that again.
Yeah.
Hey, at least I can talk to y'all.
Yeah.
There's always a silver lining. You just have to. It all depends on how you look at things.
Yeah, I don't know what would be malicious on it. But no, I totally get the not wanting to destroy a PC, that's for sure. I get nervous in it, and then I tell Farmer Brian, and he's like, it's okay, honey, and he taps me on the shoulder, and I just go ahead and do it. And so far, it's worked out good for me.
Yeah.
I only say that on the ones that I already have installed and playing with. So.
Well, that's what I got.
That we haven't played with. I'm like, yeah.
The last BTO live stream I did when I brought Sweden on for the first time, man, when it crashed his stuff or shut his stuff down, I was so nervous. I was like, no, because he was talking about there was a couple mods in there that said they were malicious, and I mean, it's been running on mine. I ain't had nothing hacked or anything like that, you know.
Well, you do realize when that happens. That tells me one thing. That mod come from a site that you wouldn't normally go to.
Oh, yeah.
I try to keep my site to itch.io or Mod Network.
That's kind of what I do.
There's your problem. Mod Network is full of errors. Never go to that site.
Well, I used to do King Mods, but King Mods has been real horrible here.
King's Mods is just as worse.
Yeah.
The only place I get my mods now from is Farming Simulator mods.com. It's reliable. I've never had no problems. So
take a look at that one.
Oh yeah, it's endorsed by Giants. So
well, we were looking up today, or was it yesterday? I can't remember. Formal Pickle, he's got a mod site he's doing now. He ain't got too much on there, but it looks promising.
Oh yeah, if a modder is going to do something like that, I think I could trust that, especially from him.
Well, and he said that's his thing. He says it's they're 100% safe and they're validated and everything like that. That was one of his deals.
Yeah, he's. I'm going to tell you that I've been watching him from day one. He knows his shit. So if he says it's freaking damn safe, you can guarantee it is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I 100% trust that. Oh yeah. I didn't know he was doing that, honestly.
Yeah, I didn't know it until we seen it.
Okay, no, it's not auto drive because auto drive went through fine. So I got to figure out which one it was.
Oh, I just went past it. Dang it.
Oh, I forgot I even had that mod. That's cool. It's a production, but it deals with like chili dogs and this and that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's different. It makes mozzarella sticks, spinach dip, French fries, fried green beans, fried mushroom.
I don't know about you, but that sounds malicious in itself.
Oh no, it's not. It's not. I know it does sound that way, but it's not. It's all good.
malicious to your guts.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm really, yeah, I'm malicious to your gut, to your heart. Yeah. That sounds like freaking I need to bring some Pepto with me.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, the looks like I got about a pass and a half left over here. Brian, how's that other harvester doing? Is he done?
You done? Yeah, you
Okay.
done.
Cool. So what we'll be doing after we get this last pass and a half done, we'll be fast forwarding today and see if my peas are ready to go yet. And then we'll be that. I'm not even looking forward to it, but I'm going to stay on here until I get it done. So if you come and go, I totally understand. I've never done peas. Hopefully you can stay in here and hang out the whole time. If you can't, I totally get it. But it's going to be, I don't know, I might end up liking it. I'm kind of, I don't know. It'll definitely be different. Torn. You know, I'm always scared to try new things. But sometimes change is good. Oh, that's helpful, JMB. Thanks.
Yeah. I told him the same thing.
Peas ain't bad. You just gotta have the right trailer.
Yeah. Well, I've got a pretty good setup over there, I leased. And, man, that's just... The one field I picked, well, it's better than, I don't know, carrots might be better. On the BTO stream, the field was covered in carrots.
Oh hell, don't do carrots unless you got something that can actually do more than freaking 4 rows at a time.
Well, these peas ain't going to be no better. Like I said, that header is only like 10 foot wide. I was thinking peas, I was like, oh, you know, probably the same as like soybeans, you know. I wouldn't need a specialty harvest. I just roll with this. I was like, oh, I'm going to get that, you know, and
I think the pea head is like 6 foot.
Oh, yeah, it's probably sounds about par for the course. So if you want to join in my misery, that's what we're going to be doing after this field, and we go take a nap. It's going to be. If you hear me snoring in the stream, just, you know, Brian, hit them. What do they call that Piper put in them, the sound bar or whatever that has the horn. Yeah. Wake me up. Just a second, I gotta plug my phone in, guys.
All right, you're getting pretty close, almost done with that, and then you'll be starting them peas.
Say what?
I say you're getting pretty close with that harvest, so.
No,
there is a mod that you need to have, Cowboy.
Say what? I'm sorry, I was reading chat. What'd you say?
I said there's a mod that you need to have, though.
What's that?
Extended game info display. It's going to give you exactly information like what year you're in, how many years you've been on that map.
Oh, okay. I thought we put that in the 16X map, but we didn't put it.
Yeah,
we kind of kept the mods. The mod's kind of low on this one for Sweden.
Oh, gotcha.
I had green beans and river bend, sugar beets, cane, sold a lot of cakes. Nice. 13 people watching, 8 likes. Slap that like button. Heck yeah. Thank you, Farmer Brian. Start in China on Start Farm on hard economy. Yeah, what is our economy set on this one, Brian?
It's probably either normal or easy.
Okay. I always like when I do my own, like I do, like everything I usually do, except for that Riverbend Springs, I usually start on hard. Just to, I don't know why I do it. You'd think I would start on easy till I got everything done, but I really don't. I
can put it on hard. It's on easy. It don't matter to me.
No, it don't matter to me either.
We'll split the difference. We'll put it on normal.
But no, that's pretty cool, Whiskey. I didn't realize I gave the same channel name as your uncle. He's got a lot more heads of cattle than I do, though. He's where he's at with that many head. I'm hoping to be there in a couple of years. don't know if you're still in here or not, but no, that's pretty cool.
We definitely need to do the real speed limit mod too.
Yes. Yes. You know, I didn't even pay attention to it when I was in the harvester. I noticed it when I was plowing and stuff. Oh my goodness.
Brian's
I can add it real quick, and then when you're done with that harvest, we can slap it in real fast.
Well, then we got to wait for the server to reboot and everything.
But hopefully this one won't be as long as the 16x one.
Nah, we'll just keep it, Brian, because the last couple of streams we've done that, and I want to actually do a stream all the way through if we can.
here.
I'll deal with it if you're good with it.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is miserable.
Brian says, I'm going too slow. I can't handle this.
Well, he's doing auto drive course. He's cruising around 111.
About 65. His car for some reason is not. It doesn't like going 100 miles an hour. But it definitely makes it nice having the enhanced vehicle mod while you're doing it.
Oh yeah, the enhanced vehicle. I'm telling you, I like enhanced vehicle mods way more than the actual. Like I was telling you today, I like it a lot more than the not auto drive, but the GPS in the game.
So we officially have an auto drive course that circles the entire map. All right.
Alrighty, Brian. I'm loading up the last little bit.
All right.
I'm gonna, if you don't mind, if you can, tag over here to this truck that I'm putting the grain in.
Yeah.
And haul it to wherever you want it stored, and then if you can, bring it back to the farm for me, if you don't mind.
Well, you're probably gonna have to promote me to farm manager. To
Okay.
Do that, so.
I can do that.
What maps did you all play in 22?
I played a lot of maps. My main one that I played a lot was
I can't promote you,
Huron
Brian,
County.
until you're on my farm.
What was it, Brian?
Huron County, Michigan. And
Did you play Frankenmuth?
I played a little bit of it.
You didn't like it?
It was all right. All right, so I need to come to your farm.
Yeah.
Farm. All right.
Farm management. Right.
Well, the reason why I asked,
Brian,
is
it
because
already has you. It already has you. The only option when I click on you is remove from farm. So.
All right, let me switch back over. What was that, Ultra?
The reason why I ask is because I'm sitting here staring right at it for 25.
Oh, Frankenmuth is on 25 already?
Yeah, it's it's a edited version that I guess Taylor Farms has let somebody done.
Oh, okay.
I'm assuming that's what it is.
I played Frankenmuth back when I was on console. I had a PS4. I played it on 22. And then I did Alma, Missouri,
That's a good one.
like everybody and their dog. Then I played a lot of Western Wilds.
Yeah, I did that.
Because that 16X map that we're building, how I did the farmlands and stuff there, I did that on Western Wilds. because you get clear out all the trees and everything like that. And then I did No Man's Land. And
Everybody's
and then the other one I did there at the end through the years, series was on the damn, I can't remember the name of that. I can't remember.
Describe it.
Well, it was a big old map, and it had a river coming through it, and it was a
UMRV.
No, not UMRV. It was
Between the ditches.
something Creek, Medicine Creek.
Medicine Creek.
Oh, Medicine Creek. Hell yeah, that's a good map.
Yeah, I like to play on Medicine Creek too.
You know how difficult this is driving with your cruise control? Because your foot pedal don't want to work. At all the days, it decided to stop working.
Oh, so your foot pedal is not working at all?
Yeah, my brake pedal is. I'm able to go in reverse. I can't going forward.
That auto drive course that you made for this map. You need to post that.
Yeah, I'll probably end up posting it. I mean, there's an auto drive course for the upgraded version on.
Is there?
Yeah. I mean, it's on Mod Network.
Yeah, you going there? U.S. Flatlands 4X. Yep.
All right, how do you change
And
the?
there's our silo over there, starting to blend in, and we're going to get the truck back. Farmer Brian done. Nobody's field should need harvested except for mine. So we're going to be able to start on them peas like the thumbnail said.
You're gonna be peeing.
Tricking on Dr. Peppers, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll hear me from time to time saying I got to go get me one. I ought to just invest in a mini fridge and keep it up here beside the computer, but I is not so smart. Yeah, it's like my gas pedal don't even exist.
Yeah, it's for version 1.0. It's not updated yet.
With the auto drive course.
Yeah.
There's Nacho Cast. How's it going, buddy?
What's up, Nacho?
What's up, Notch? What's going on? Oh, you can probably not hear me.
No, you can hear you.
No, I'm not testing auto drive. I'm actually getting ready to harvest peas. And Brian's working on the auto drive.
Yeah, I'm not testing it. I'm just setting I'm creating an auto drive network. Where you want this at?
You can just follow me if you want. If you can drive that slow.
You can drive that slow.
He honked at me. I'm hearing the song International Harvester in my head.
Mark.
I did not download a silo for peas, Nacho. Is that another thing? I was just going to sell it right direct out. Say what?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I made that Brock complex holds bulk. So
does it?
It should hold.
Okay.
Yeah. I made it hold bulk.
And there's the farm up here on the right-hand side.
I didn't know he fucking put this out already. Another good modder. I have not freaking heard from him in forever.
Who's that?
Kaz 64. He's done a lot of maps for 15, 16, or 15, 17, 19, 22. Yeah. He converted his across the ditch to 25.
Across the
good
ditch.
map.
That sounds familiar. I just can't picture it.
It's a good map.
Yeah, Nacho, that is Ultra. He's in here with us.
Talking.
Oh, yeah, talking.
That sounds like Ultra. That'd be me. A day.
There goes the neighborhood.
Hell yeah, for the better.
All right, let me get in this pee machine here. This is going to be... I'm not looking forward to this. At all.
You're going to be peed.
It better bring a lot of money. That's all I'm saying. It better be worth it. But from the price I looked at, I think they were selling for $3,000.
A liter?
Per 1,000.
Oh, okay.
So what you got going on?
I've got the auger wagon hooked to the 9RX. That's for this. And then you can dump into the truck if you want to. But something tells me this is going to be...
That was my next question.
Something tells me this is going to be... I don't know. It depends on how much this thing can hold. Never done this before, guys, so don't judge too hard. We're going to start on this small field. And I could not tell you which side it dumps on, Brian. I honestly could not.
I'm going to make the left side.
You think the left side? All right, let me get in here and make a cut, and I'll turn to the left and always stay on the side. Holds 3,000 to 4,000, you think, Nacho? I'll just go around the outside of the field clockwise when we get in here and cut this. Oh, that looks beautiful. Look how wide that is. Unfold. Lower
when you pull that up, you need to be on the driver's side when you dump into that auger.
Yeah, I'm just going to cut in here so I can get backed up and everything like that. Oh, this thing's got rear steering or something on it. Oh, why am I? We got to sleep first, Brian. What am I doing?
Yeah,
why is it harvesting? Figured it wouldn't let me harvest it.
Yes, I don't know.
It says harvested.
It didn't let you harvest it. You just destroyed it.
Oh. Could have swore something was in there. It acted like it was doing it. Nope.
Here, I'll
okay.
Go to my,
yep, we got to sleep for a day. See if it's ready. My bad. I isn't always smart.
Maybe.
It's the left side, JMB. Yeah. I'm going to go down this way. We're going to do this smaller section of this 158 acre plot of counterclockwise, and we'll just keep going that way. And I don't know if there's enough room for him to get in there between me and the machines, so we'll see. I'm going to stand out here when he... I'm guessing, what do you think, Brian? Just put it to 8 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah.
Because I don't think moisture is really a thing. Oh, you have to ask Brian for permission to sleep? That's kind of...
Yeah. That's what it does in the server. So you...
Until somebody makes it a thing.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's still saying it's growing.
Can you sleep again?
No, don't go a day. Like, we need a fast forward time, I think. Let me look on the map. Well, it should be, because this says some of it's ready to go.
Or I'll skip. Not skip. I'll skip some time for about.
No, it's ready to harvest now. It should be do an hour, do 2 hours.
All right.
But she is ready to harvest right here where we're standing now. Yeah, it's ready to go now. You can stop it. Give us as much time as we need. J&B, have you done much pea harvesting? Panda has. Oh, man. What did I get myself into?
I've done a little bit.
I'm gonna create a little auto drive thing here.
Okay. What's inside this thing look like? Not too bad. Well, the peas look realistic. I got a little monitor up there. I'm guessing that's supposed to be the reverse mirror stuff. What trailer is that? That is the Brian, you have to tell him what trailer that is. You talking about the auger wagon, Nacho?
It's a Amnitech crop chaser.
It said it would hold peas, so that's why I grabbed it. Because my 2,000 bushel Haul Master didn't. Now I'm set up. I'm set up for corn, soybeans, and stuff like that. Here I am harvesting beans.
I believe that's the same auger that I told Nacho to use from before, but I don't think it worked very well. I don't think it worked very well for him, though.
Well, we're going to find out.
Like this, I mean, this is my only complaint. It looks like it hooks up like a regular header in the front, kind of, sort of. Maybe a little bit more bolts and stuff to come out, but why wouldn't they not make that? Oh, man, Brian, I'm 3/4 of the way full. Just off that one pass.
How big is that field?
158 acres.
Oh my dear God, you're gonna be there till the fucking end of your days. Where's Cowboy at? Oh, he's still out there in the field. God damn, this 2000 the fucking 36.
Oh, you might be right, Nacho. I don't know. I haven't tested it yet. Oh, yeah, no, I get it. I totally get it. Like I said, I'm out of my element. If this ends up being too big of a deal, I'll just... Because I just lease this equipment. So if it's too big a deal, I'll stop the lease and I'll just plow it all under.
On my way over to you. We're going to find out.
I'm about to find out. Do not unload on the go. It's too tight. Okay. Well, I'm full. I actually destroyed some crop because it... Now, can I go ahead and hit O like I'm putting my pipe out, or does it just automatically dump on the ground? All right, let me try this. Oh.
Hold on, let me get a little further away.
Is it going to work? There she goes. Look at that.
You just got to get on the right side.
Yeah, so we got to be coming opposite, so we couldn't even, unless you were just like the world's best backer.
Not with this tractor, definitely.
Oh, that tractor's easy. What are you talking about?
It's empty already? Alright, let me make sure my header, because my gas pedal's not working, so I have to be ready to go when I hit my cruise control. There we go. But no, what I'm saying is why in the heck couldn't they put a 30-foot header on this? I mean, put what they got, and then put one on this side and one on this side.
I have a, it's a beet, harvester.
Yeah.
Piece.
That's the one you need.
Yeah. So, I mean, we can, if you get to where you're not wanting to keep doing this with this, then on your, I can add that beet harvester in here.
That is true, Nacho. That is true. Because it already fills up pretty darn fast with the...
Oh, yeah, with a bigger header, it's going to freaking fill up quicker than shit.
Will it do it there? Oh, it's going to.
What's your speed?
6. You knocked me off course.
Sorry.
That's all right. Just keep her going.
Get over it a little bit further.
You're all right.
I'm not going to go in there, though. Oh, well, maybe
it was going in there.
Yeah,
you got to get real tight, Brian.
I'm not going to be able to do it on your fence line anyway.
Yeah. Need to edit the mod a bit. All right, go ahead and give me an empty try. Because that's a little bit lengthier than that. And I might be able to pull up to the fence. It emptied. Well, that's cool. So it holds 3,000? Is that what we figured out?
A little bit over 3,000.
See, I was thinking this tank back here lifted up and out was what I didn't realize it was just a little bitty auger thing off the side.
Yeah, I think I have a Ropa pack. So what you need to do is before you get full, you need to cut into a little bit of a spot.
Okay.
Where I can.
Well, it's lagged out. Like it takes it a minute. So I'll have to cut in. Yeah, I'll have to cut in when I'm like 75% full because it's still filling. I don't know if it's doing something. While you're editing the harvester, how about some color options for the Akbos are hideous. Oh, LFG says you need like 10 more of those harvesters if you want to finish in the next hour or two. You're probably right.
Actually, you have these. Let's see. The only problem is well, we got courseplay in here.
Yeah.
I can set. We can buy like 3 of them, 4 of them, and set them on a courseplay course.
Yeah, let's do that. Because this is just a small section of this. Everything else is as far as almost the eye can see there. Let's go ahead and lease a couple more. What do you think? 2 or 3, and then we'll get another. If you want to use one of your tractors, if you got a big horse, I'll go get another one of those grain carts. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So and, at least 3 of them.
And then we will. Then I'll run a grain cart with that 9RX, and you can get a grain cart on whatever your big horse is. And we'll go with that route, especially with my gas pedal not working. I was trying to be, legit.
All right, so
just make sure you use my money to get them.
I mean, I haven't set my money yet. I forgot.
Okay.
But I can't remember if I'm on your farm or if I'm on mine.
Well, they probably have to be bought with mine, or they won't be able to do the course play, right?
Well, if you make me,
well, that's what I did. I tried to make you tried to promote you, and it wouldn't let me.
Well, I got it on there now.
I'm making a little cutout for you here, Brian.
Headed that way. I got the other 3 harvesters on their way up here.
You just got them going to Cowboy Cole's farm?
Yeah.
That enough space?
Should be. Yep.
And that auger wagon will hold a ton, won't it? I'm just trying to figure out how to put. You might have to make them work on this. All right, gotta fly, guys. I'll check back in later. All right, thanks for stopping by, Nacho. I appreciate it, man.
Have a great night,
See you later,
Nacho.
Nacho.
I'm trying to figure out how to get 3 of them. Oh, thank you, Nacho. I do appreciate that a lot, man. It helps. And you, of all people, know that. Trying to figure out how. You might have to set up the course play, Brian.
Yeah, I'm going to.
You know what I mean?
Once they get close here. Let's see. Where's the other 2 at?
I'd like to figure out why my gas pedal's not working. That's really irking me.
I need to break my wheel out. Haven't fucking messed with that in a while. I don't even know if it'll work for 25.
I'm just gonna set these to start over here on this corner.
Okay.
What kind of wheel you using there, cowboy?
I got it's a Farman. It's on my map. When I map the controls out, they call it a SciTech. But it's
okay.
It's the Farman simulator. I think it came out in 19.
Yeah,
it's the Farman simulator wheel.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I'm running, and it's got a lot of plastic to it, so I know it's not the best quality out there. But
well, no, but that's not what's important. What's important is the components inside that's working.
Yeah, my gas pedal's not working right now, so I'm not happy with it.
Yeah, I get that.
So I don't know if it's a wire got pinched or whatever. My foot accidentally kicked it or something. I'm not for sure.
The pedals, are they plugged in separate with a separate cord?
They're plugged into the steering wheel.
Okay. If that's not clicked in all the way, it's gonna have that effect. So you could check that.
All right, Brian, I'm full again.
All right, I'm setting up this.
I can tab over to it. It's all right.
Yeah, I'll be
My
right
steering
back.
wheel got that, and when my pedals ain't working, it's like, oh shit, it's not in all the way.
I'm going to destroy some crop, but I ain't worried about it.
But that's probably not the case.
No, I mean, it's, I've had to mess with it every now and then up at the top by the steering wheel. Just kind of give it a little jiggle. And it's always worked. But today it almost kind of looks like, it reminds me of the old phone cord. You know, that style?
Yeah.
But it is different because I thought I was going to replace it. And I just went and got the old phone wire and I plugged it in and it wouldn't fit because the head's different on it. So $67,000 in leasing. We got to get this done in a day.
Yeah.
But hey, it's how many more years until one headland is? Yeah. Man, old chat's rough in here today.
Boy, I'm gonna be freaking 2033 by the time you're done with that.
Yeah, we got help is on the way, dear. It is.
For the farm or for yourself?
For the farm.
Oh. I was thinking you need help.
Nah. I'm far from help.
Oh, you're past due. Forgot to collect 200.
Yeah. Now, do I got to be in that machine for it to unload, I'm guessing?
Did you turn it off?
Yes. That's probably why.
Sorry, I'm having fun at your expense.
Yeah, it's all right. There we go. Now she's unloading. I guess I can just hit the W key when I'm in that tractor too to go forward instead of having to click the cruise control to go. Because cruise control always takes off a lot faster. Okay, so that one's done and emptied. Yeah, this is why peas don't get usually live streamed. I don't know if is there anybody out there, tell me please, if you find somebody that streams peas and actually has a lot of people actually watch it.
Didn't Rambo Hacker do an LFG? But well, he uses a modded harvester though, I believe. Rambo, I think LFG did it on one of his lives too. Yeah, somebody else playing.
Somebody else playing modded harvesters though.
All right, so what's the plan, Brian? What we got to do? So I'm back to where I started.
5 harvesters, getting them set on.
5 harvesters, huh? Oh, they're on the big field.
Yeah, I'm getting them on the big field. This one's going to be the one that takes the longest.
Oh, I was going to just have me and you running grain cart for them. And do the whole thing.
Well, this is the one you want to do the most, ain't it?
Well, the big one needs to get done for sure. But that guy's empty, so I'll go, or full, I'll go unload him. I misunderstood. I thought you were starting them in here on this field we were already doing. Let me,
Near waypoint.
Interesting.
Where are you going?
Found me your barn.
Oh, for all my UK people out there, we're driving on the wrong side of the road today.
Huh?
You know why they drive on the left side of the road, Ultra?
Because that's the way it is over there. I have no idea.
It's because back in the olden days when they would do, everybody's most likely right-handed, and that's the side you carried your sword on. So when you'd run at each other, you know, you both had the sword on the right hand.
I did hear that before. As soon as you said that, popped in my head.
Little fun fact for you guys, you know. I know
That's cool, though.
I know some
that.
weird stuff like that.
It's not weird.
Not when it's kind of useless information if you think about it.
Yeah, but back in the day, it wasn't useful. I mean, that's what they believed in.
Yeah.
So it's like I always say. It's always.
I just straight up smacked the crap out of that thing. Hope I didn't mess him up.
Nah, he'll pick back up.
I hope so, because I smacked him good. They ain't want to take this lease back. You need some modded one there. Yeah, I'm hoping this is the last time we do peas LFG. To be honest.
Well, I got the modded. It's a beet harvester that'll do peas.
That's why I haven't done peas in a while, because I haven't found the right harvester.
You've got a pea harvester doing the same line that's already been done, Brian. The third one in line here is working the outside. And I just unloaded the outside one.
That one's on drugs.
Right one. Nope, let's go back. Don't do no,
Waiting for this guy because I figured they're going to be done in a row. He should be stopping here any time.
So he should be center.
Pea harvest, everybody. Yeah, Rambo did a good job getting modded equipment in the server. I still told him he was a cheater, even though He loved the mods. Now that's... Now that guy just did a glitchy hop and a skip and skipped over some stuff. And then stopped.
Right, cool.
Yeah, but he drove over the top. I figured they'd stop and back up.
Like you said, it did for you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about the lag.
Kept going.
The lag is real.
So center, and there's... Where is this guy going?
Oh, no. He's going to want to unload on the go. Dang it.
This is interesting. I would never use it, but it's interesting.
What?
Okay, it's a mod that, okay, it's got this chute that goes on the back of this truck, and then you have like 4 different helpers that's actually down there picking the crop, and they're just putting it into the chute, and it goes into the back of the truck.
Oh, my God. This is a nightmare.
You know how long that would frickin' take to harvest anything? Damn. That's some old school.
See, the first guy stopped, Brian, and I was able to unload him. Oh, come on. And now this guy wants to unload on the go.
And this guy is being a moron.
And it might be because I smacked him. I don't know.
Let me fix this real quick.
Told you it sucked. Yeah, I know. I should have listened.
So let me... Alright, so he was... This guy is just... Oh, okay, he's emptying. And he's left 1. This guy needs to be center.
So we need a low trailer. Is there any other trailers out there that would help with this, Brian?
My truck might do it, but I don't know if I know a low trailer. My truck might be lower than that.
Because the left side of this is good. It's just the right side that's...
If you get tired of doing peas with that harvester, I'm looking at one right now that has a working width of 15.2 meters.
We wouldn't blame you if you gave up and just plowed the whole field.
But that's exactly what I would have did.
Yeah, plowed the whole field.
Oh, man.
I know that's unrealistic, but I mean, at least you wouldn't be having a headache of taking that long to do it.
Well, I don't want to, you know, I kind of try to have this mentality just because it's hard, we don't do it kind of thing. But oh my God. Yeah. Like, I want to smoke a pack and a half of cigarettes just watching this thing. I mean,
I love it.
I've only unloaded two of them.
Yep, and I can't even get this third one to get going the right lane.
Something else when a freaking video game puts stress on an old man.
Yeah.
All right, so I got this one is left 2, left 1. This one should be center, but it keeps wanting to leave a gap. Well, I think I'm just gonna set him free on center and just let him go where he goes there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna just go where he goes. So I'm letting him go, and it'd be easier.
We
to play
could even
cleanup.
role play it and say the FDA or someone condemned the field for some bug issues.
Yeah.
You know what, LFG? That's not a half bad idea.
Yeah. The field was contaminated after a guy got chased by the cops and they shot him.
Yeah. That's not a half bad idea. Brian, let's just do that, bud. It'll take a while to plow this thing with our summer thing. That way you can continue on your auto drive. Just sell all these darn things. And I'll put whatever I've got in remembrance. And, and I'll go ahead and dump it in a silo.
Whatever you want to do. I mean,
Yeah, I just thought it was. I was like, oh man, we can. I'm surely there's something in there that'll do this easy. But I'm not doing this whole field at 6. I mean, why in the heck would they put the biggest field on this map? Why would they plant it in something that only has a 6-foot working width? Because this is $3,000 some odd dollars per 1,000 bushel, but what's it worth?
All right, so let me.
Like, it ain't even worked so far what we've done and changing my mind. I mean, it ain't even. We're gonna be in the hole.
If you want to empty these ones that already has them.
Huh?
I said, if you want to, you can empty the ones that already have.
I'll get these. I'll get these up here, and then after that, I'm not worried unless you got the auger wagon over there and you want to do it.
I don't have.
We had to do this easy. We all made that mistake before peas. That's too good.
That's funny.
I got them all there running. So once you empty them, then we'll sell them or send them back.
That's peas are worse than doing potatoes.
Oh yeah.
I didn't think there would be anything worse than doing potatoes, but apparently
who in their seriously, who in their right mind would find this fun? I mean, if you do, I'm not making fun of you. I just man, my hat's off to you, really, because this is like crazy.
I feel bad for the person in real life that's got to do it that wide.
Well, they're getting paid actual money, so it changes a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. I get that. Oh yeah.
I'm running around here looking like I've never drove a
job that they signed up for.
Yeah.
And I have to tell truckers on a daily basis that I tell you, man. I guess it's because I got my CDL a little later in life than some other people. But truckers, man, are the biggest crybabies that you will ever meet. In your life, man.
I was unloading a truck yesterday at work, unloading cattle, and I asked, we don't take off-colored cattle. It's just a thing. They got to be all black, or we reject them. And had a couple we had to reject, and they were sitting over there in one of the pens, and I asked the next truck driver because he was part of the same group, and I looked at him, and you're going to find this funny, Brian, honestly, because I used to be a truck driver too. Didn't do it for very long. I decided I didn't like looking at the same picture every day. But I asked him, he looked at it, he goes, what's wrong with those? I said, no, you not see the white spots on them look like Holsteins? He goes, yeah. And I said, do you got it? And he was an older guy too. He goes, I go, do you got any on your load that's going to look like that? So I just know ahead of time. He looked straight at me and leaned in, and he goes, not my job. Mm-hmm. So it's not your job to know what's on your truck.
Oh yeah, it is. That's bullshit.
You're the one that's supposed to. You're the one that's supposed to know what is on your truck.
He just gives truckers a bad name.
What he did was
crazy about that is
he knew the answer to that, and he didn't want to answer it.
Mm-hmm. Well, what's crazy about that is that is true that a trucker's supposed to know what is on their truck, but a lot of these companies that do dropping hooks, they the trailers are already locked and sealed by the time the trucker gets there.
Yeah, but you know that a trucker can also freaking call his dispatcher and say, hey, look, I don't trust what's in my truck on this paperwork, so can I break the seal and put another seal on there and write the seal number down?
Oh, yeah.
You know what he's going to tell me most of the time? Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Because you're responsible.
I'm going to say, once again, laziness.
Yeah, because the trucks, did you already sell those over here? So I've got 2 I can't sell.
No, let me...
Or 2 I can't return because I returned 3 of them.
Let's see. Vehicles.
Yeah, LFG says it looks fun to him because we struggle. Because of how much we all struggle.
Struggle bus.
Man. That's
all
rough.
of them empty. Alright. I got rid of all of them.
Since I rented it, I'm going to go ahead and use this 3-in-1 trailer.
I'm sure you can use it for other things. So.
No, I just leased it. I didn't buy it. I've got my grain trailers. Now, how do you... LFG, how do you do this?
You probably want to do it in your silo, probably. Well, I don't know. You gotta get inside that silo, don't you?
Oh, there we go. I hit I or O. See, this is what I was expecting the. This is what I was expecting the machines to do. Was do this.
Yeah, you would think it would, right?
That's what I thought it was gonna do, and it didn't.
Well, there is one of those that does do that, but not obviously not the pea harvester. I just don't know what the other one is.
All right, so the Brock silo will hold it.
Yeah, it should hold it. I got it set as bulk, so.
Up here so I can see.
So
I got to use my keyboard to go accelerate. Okay. I'm not getting a... There it is.
You got it, dude.
Oh, goodness.
I mean, I can't see how many liters of that feed did you end up getting out of that.
I didn't even pay attention, to be honest with you. I could look real quick at my capacities. Hand tool finances, prices. Probably in prices is where I'm going to see that. Peas, 32,952. We gave up after a truckload.
Hey, at least you got 32,000 liters out of it.
Oh, I love it. Okay, so I can get rid of this. Return that. Okay, and then this. Crampy SKS. Yep, that's it. All right, now we're back to farming we know.
Did I have anything else to do since we skipped a day?
I don't know, but you left my stuff running.
Uh-oh.
You left some of your stuff running, too.
Can't believe that guy. What is that? Because if that's something crazy, we're not...
Oh, that's not running. Something's running over here, though. Was it me in the combine?
What is that? I don't know if that's green bean.
I left the combine running. Here I was talking crap, and it was me.
That's usually what happened.
Yeah, I know. I'm such a bad friend.
All right, 123. What is that?
So terrible.
I am going to enjoy destroying these peas.
Yeah.
I'm going to straight up enjoy it. I'm going to have a smile on my face. I might smoke a victory cigarette, whether y'all like that or not.
Just, you know, flip the switch and let it burn down.
Yeah.
I got something that's ready to harvest, but if it's potatoes, it's going to get plowed in.
I'm about to test this pea situation I got on this map. Since y'all doing it, I have to put myself through pain too.
Okay. Like, it sucks. Like, there ain't no other way around it.
It's not going to suck for what I'm using.
Oh, yeah?
I'm going to cheat.
Oh, okay.
It's just, this map doesn't matter, so it's not a big deal.
No, it's not. It is not,
You think 15 foot working with will do it?
15 foot? Oh, yeah, 15 foot would have made it really nice.
And we're about to find out how nice.
And then I ain't got to create fields or nothing, so that's going to be really nice. Oh, my goodness, 7 mile an hour.
we need that real speed limit.
Yes. But we're still, as sad as that sounds, we are still running faster than them.
Either that or the stuff made weight debts.
Brian, you're gonna have to get on your computer, and you're gonna have to make a folder that says must-haves. Don't care if Sweden's computer can run it or not, and put those things in there. That way they get put in first.
Oh, the permanent mods that you must have.
Yeah, just must-haves. The first thing to go in, and if we can't put nothing else in there because the file's too big, it is what it is. At least we got those.
Yep, I got a real speed limit, extended straw crops, because I like to have that.
Oh, this is so nice and satisfying. That's about what peas are good for right there. Fertilizer for next year.
Yep.
Just run them things into the ground.
I'll just plain ground.
I'm sure I've got this video is gonna circulate around, and I'm gonna get some angry letters like peas are what keep the country together.
Oh no.
Okay. I mean, I like the taste of them too, but
not that much.
Like, listen, dude, it's just farming simulator.
Oh no.
LFG. I'm switching over to this account now. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. It's one of those deals. It's the it's whatever, because when we loaded it in, it's just whatever was planted here. When I was on my BTO series, which is what I transferred over to this server, I had carrots, and I was going to plow them under too because I didn't want to do nothing. And this one is on my PC. I'm going to watch this and play some car mechanic simulator. Cool, cool. Oh, I got to create fields where I did that. I had an uh-oh moment when I was painting in stuff.
Uh-oh.
Using that straight line.
Yeah, and then it hit the edge of my screen, and then you know how it likes to jolt over, and I wasn't prepared for it.
Oh, I hate when that happens. It happens to me too.
But it's a nice map. Ooh, I'll take out the fence. Shit.
122.
But anyway, now that we got that debacle over with, you know, how's everybody doing? Did you enjoy that struggle bus? Was it making you giggle?
Amazing struggle bus.
That was, I mean, that's, I don't know what it is about Farmer Brian and me, but we sure, yeah, I did. I need to shut it off actually now. See how far I'm over on it.
I enjoyed it. Y'all was giving me stress. It's cool.
But no, it's just like, man, I don't know what it is. Like every time me and Farmer Brian do some stuff on here, man, there's something going on that's just like draining us. Wow, that fence ain't straight. Nice.
I think you're doing it. You do it on purpose.
You think I do it on purpose? Nah, why would I do it on purpose?
You just want better content. So, you know, like
so you're thinking you think I'm view harvesting, is what you're thinking?
Yeah, you're sabotaging it. I know it. I knew it.
I don't know about all that.
He's not charging for the stress. He's freely putting it out.
Yeah. I'll have to go in there and fix that LFG where I left that mod on, or allow create.
He won't. I mean, he'll get it fixed right away.
Yeah. Play with the create field always on and watch your field get a little bit bigger with each plow. Yeah. Yeah, I plowed right up to the fence. You know, every square acre counts. 158 of them wasn't enough. The 09RX is going to use every bit of that 640 horsepower too. Look at all that weeds. I'm just turning weeds in the ground. So, the way as weedy as this thing is, it's probably a good thing I plowed it so it doesn't come back up. Sad as it's going 7 mile an hour with shallow cultivation selected. Yeah, if we had the real speed limit in, I'd be cruising here about 16, 17 mile an hour, I think, is what it was on the 16X map. Now when I get off here, I'm going to have to go back to the 16X map just to, you know, tickle my fancy.
Get rid of that. Yeah. See what this guy's doing.
Man, I tell you what, I'm gonna attempt this. Don't make fun of me, guys. I'm just gonna attempt. I'm gonna wait till I make this turn.
You gonna leave it on?
Oh no, the plow? No.
Yeah.
I gotta make this turn before I do it, because this 7 mile an hour is going slow enough. I'm gonna try something, see what y'all think. Get that set up, going straight. Okay, so I got a long pass here to go, and we just had a stressful situation, and I got to go get me a Dr. Pepper. So if Dr. Pepper is listening, will you sponsor me, please? You know, we can take a break at 10, 2, and 4 for a Dr. Pepper.
No, you just gotta say it like LFG does. I'm not sponsored by Dr. Pepper yet. Hopefully in the future.
Oh man. If I had the money, I'd move to Plano, Texas right now and camp out right beside that plant. But I'm seriously going to go run and get me a Dr. Pepper real quick. I'll be right back, Chad.
Alrighty. How's everybody doing tonight? I'm almost at a point now where I'm about to call it a night myself. I get up too early every day. I'm an old man.
Huh. Old man, my butt.
Like during the week, I'm up at 3 o'clock in the morning every day, and then on the weekends, you know, I sleep in till about 6 or 7.
Brian, you're only what, 28?
No, 41.
Oh, 41. Okay, well you're getting closer, but you're not old yet. Reach 50 and then we'll talk about it.
Alrighty, so I'm back. I brought me 2 Dr. Peppers.
Oh yeah.
Double fist
today.
Yeah, huh?
You're getting smart now.
Yeah, do the old, you know.
You're gonna double fist them Dr. Peppers, huh?
Oh man, some days with Dr. Pepper. I don't know if y'all used to watch wrestling back in the day when it was big, but you know how old Stone Cold Steve Austin used to drink beer in the ring. That's how I drink Dr. Pepper. Just slam them things together and guzzle them.
You just need a line put in. That way you can have Dr. Pepper go straight to your veins.
Right, right. Dr. Pepper makes the world go round. LFG, you're old at 33? Well, man, that must make me really old at 35. I always say not an official sponsor yet. I got that Dude Dad. Oh, from Dude Dad. He did it with Lowe's, and he finally got the sponsorship. Of course, he grew really big. Yeah, yeah. I've watched that Dude Dad's pretty funny. I do enjoy that. I'm just sitting here thinking, what did I do with my life, you know? 7 mile an hour.
I think that every time I wake up.
It's nice to be able to get old Sweden in here, though, Brian.
Yeah.
I bet I think he really enjoyed that. I think he's still in here. If not, he's went to bed. He's 9 hours ahead of us, I do believe. So
yeah,
it's early morning for him. We're getting him set up, and he came to me on my very, very first. I don't know if I can't remember now because it's been a minute. If he was on my very first episode I ever did, but my very first live stream, I got the courage up to do because you know when you do your very first live stream, you've never done it before. You're all kinds of nervous and everything like that. And I tell you what, I wasn't even probably 10 minutes into that thing, and I wasn't worried because I knew probably nobody'd chat. And then sure enough, they're Sweden saying, "Hey, what's up?" And I tell you what, ever since then, I've been on a roll, chatting with people. So why I'm able to talk like I am and chat with people is really to him because he just, he's a lot younger than me. He's a teenager, I do believe. Pretty sure. And but he really made it fun for me, and so I always look forward to him. And then Piper came on, and then Farmer Brian came on, and then we got Ultra in here. So it's, your people grow. You get more comfortable as you go.
It's a nice community.
Yeah, it's a very nice community.
Just to let you know, this community of streamers that we have right now is, I swear, the best because we all get along, and it's just it's great.
Well, like I always say, and every time I exit one of my videos or my live streams, I always say the same thing, and it holds true. We're not here for a long time; we're here for a good time. So, being mad or pissy at anybody or anything like that, I ain't got time for it. You know what I mean?
No, of course not.
It's just I'd rather be happy and see people grow and be successful, and I'll do whatever I can to help people be successful.
I barely got time to stream, and when I do stream, I'm gonna have a fucking good time, and I don't want nothing to ruin it. So yeah, I understand that.
I'm the same way. I definitely barely have time to do it.
And with for instance, like with Farmer Brian here, he, how long ago was it that I started talking to you? Has it been a full month yet?
Probably barely, right at a month.
And it's like I talk to you every day now. And you live in Kentucky, and I live in Kansas. So that's the coolness of it to me.
Well, that's okay. Farmer Brian, he's my hero.
Yeah.
I mean, you already heard that story.
What story is this?
I wouldn't be playing this game if it wasn't for him.
Oh. Well, that's cool.
Yeah, because I just couldn't afford it.
Oh, okay.
Well, I paid too much money on bills. I just couldn't afford it.
I did not know that.
Yeah, I mentioned it before. You probably just didn't hear it.
I might have. That might very well could have been. Well, I think I've heard you say you wouldn't be playing if it wasn't for him. Like I just assumed maybe he got you into it, And just didn't put two and two together whenever you said you've been playing since 08?
Yeah, ever since the very first one,
Yeah, I just didn't put two and two together.
It's all right.
It's old Brian's full bore on that auto drive course.
He's text savvy.
I can hear him over there. He sounds like a teenage girl on her text messaging. Click, 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 click.
Click, 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 click.
I can always tell when he slows down, too.
Solid towards the end.
What does it do at the end? Beep, beep?
He's just sitting there when he's hauling. He's just sitting there. He goes tick, 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 and then when he gets to a corner, he goes tick, tick, tick. It's almost like you got a low tire and you're going down the highway. Just whoop, 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 whoop.
I like that. He's hitting rumble strip.
I'm getting her together. Hold on, let's see what we got.
Here's your brain on drugs.
So I have the whole surrounding of the map, and then I have up and down on the first two roads to the right, if you're looking at it. So it's coming together.
I'm looking at peas I'm destroying with a smile on my face, Brian.
But for my tired behind, I think that's going to be it for me tonight.
Okay. Sounds like a plan, buddy. I'm going to be hard at. I got to get something accomplished here. I don't know how much farther I'll run. I was hoping to get this whole pea harvested thing done. That was going to be my stream. And I was like, oh, my God. I got, one truckload into it, and it took an hour almost, it seemed like.
You're probably thinking that was going to be a 14-hour stream, right?
No, I'm not doing one of those. I'm committed, but I ain't that committed yet. I usually run on my Saturday night streams if everything's going and flowing. I think I don't know, I think I might have got close to 4 hours one night, but usually it's right around 2.5, 3 hours. So
now you was talking about when you did your very first stream. Mm-hmm. You said that you was nervous, didn't think anybody was going to talk to you or anything like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know what the hardest thing for people to get over is?
What's that?
When they first start, it's having a camera. They can't get over the fact of having their own face on camera for everybody to see.
Now, see, and I don't run a camera.
I know
that didn't bother me. That didn't bother me at all. I never really went on.
It never bothered me either. But it does bother a lot of people. Mm-hmm. It is a big. What's the word I'm looking for?
Hurdle.
Yeah, it's a big hurdle to get over, especially if you're not used to something like that, or it bothers you. Because there's a lot of people freaking in. They want to do it, but they don't because of that.
Yeah. I mean, for me, the camera part. I wasn't worried about the camera. I just didn't want to start going live until I had enough people to where it would be worth it, And then everybody was like, "No, man, just go on and go live. You need to just go on and go live." So I was like, "All right."
Yeah,
just do it.
LRG said I spent 4 hours stream doing only rice, and the field was like a quarter size of this.
Yeah. I remember they was doing a multiplayer server, and somebody got in there and planted or talked them into doing the rice, and then they got out of the server, so he was still stuck in it.
When I first started streaming, it was I used a camera. It didn't never really bother me, and then I discovered that the camera just took up too much space playing Farm Sim. I was like, you know what? No, I'm not doing this no more because of that reason.
Yeah, I just got mine in a little spot up in the corner, so.
No, it was blocking information that, I wanted people to see, and I just,
Yeah. All right, guys. Well, I'm already backed out of the game. I'm
Gotcha.
Take my behind to bed off. Good night. You guys.
Well, Brian, I do appreciate you being a trooper with me.
Oh,
and
no
bringing some
problem.
of your viewers over to my channel. It's much appreciated.
Yep, I appreciate anybody who came over and gave them some support. We're all trying to be in this together and help each other out.
You're gonna be seeing. I know on my end, you're gonna be seeing a lot more of Brian and my stuff and everything like that with the 16X. That is really starting to revamp out and come in, and we're getting a lot done on there. So definitely check out the next thing you see with the 16X map. It's gonna be definitely worth the look. So. But all right, Brian. Well, it's nice to have you in here, and I guess I'll probably most likely talk to you tomorrow sometime.
Yep, I'll be on sometime tomorrow. Y'all have a great night.
Yep, we'll see you.
Yeah, good night.
Later.
Oh, man. Yeah, it's slow going at 7 mile an hour, everybody. We shall see.
This thing works good on the peas. I like this, actually.
That mod?
Yeah, it's a regular harvester. It's a grain header.
Really?
But it's multi. Yeah, it's multi-fruit. So it's 15 foot. I mean, it's 15.3 meters wide. So yeah, I mean,
Because I was
It's unreal.
see what I was thinking when I came into this, and I made the decision to do peas. I was like, well, it's got to be somewhat similar to soybeans, you know,
right.
And so I was like, well, heck, I could just hook my X9 up, grain header, and go to town. And then when it was ready to harvest, you know, I was like, oh, got to get that. It looked like that's, I mean, it's too easy for a mod like that or a tractor like that, just the way it looks. And the only thing that makes sense is what Nacho said, is how fast it would fill up with a, 40-foot header, so.
Yeah.
It definitely makes sense.
Well,
holy crap.
You did edit this right, because I didn't have to empty it until like the first headland was done.
Mm-hmm.
So that part is not bad. I like that.
LFG says, back now, had to run dogs outside. One of them loves to jump the fence and go crazy through the town, so I have to take her out on lead. Oh, I get it. Them dogs sometimes have a mind of their own, no matter how good they're trained. They get it in their mind to go. They go. I got one that'll bark like somebody's here, and he's my plot dog, is what I call him. He keeps an eye on the farm while I'm gone. That thing will act like it's going to be tearing somebody a new one when a bird flies by. So I'm up and checking around and everything like that. He's going ape crazy outside, and it's there's nothing out there, so it's got to be a bird.
And the other thing that he did was the fact that you got to run. You have to run beside this thing, because if you don't, it won't run.
Yeah.
That's a little weird.
Well, that's what the thing about it was. That first one I unloaded, the pea harvester, it stopped. So I was able to do it on the short side of the hopper, and it did it fine. I didn't have to really mess with much. And but then the next one, I had it filled up, and then it started going again. I was like, no, I got to unload on the go. So with the course play on there, they'll go on the go, like like you would in real life. But I don't know, unless there's a. I really, really wanted to try to do the peas. I really did. It just, I don't know.
That would just take long.
Yeah, I ain't got 8 hours to do this field. Like that's crazy. And Brian had the right idea with bringing multiple machines out there, but we had 5 machines, so it's
tedious.
Yeah, I mean, we would have made those 5 machines would have had to make one, and they wouldn't making a full headland, No,
no. Oh, saved it. Aha. I'm about to flip over.
There is a setting on course play. Sorry, I'm turning LFG. Give me a second. I'll read it. Setting on course play that will tell the harvester to stop at. Okay. Well, that would have made it a little easier. See, I don't know everything. Everything I know is what Farmer Brian told me, so we can blame it on him. Because
it's okay.
When it comes to farming simulator and computer stuff and downloading mods, I know it because Farmer Brian told me. That's all there is to it. Then I retain it, and then I know for the next time.
Well, you're going to find out this community that we're going to end up. We always help each other out.
Oh so yeah, I have a bad habit of how do you say it? Gravitating towards nice people.
It's not bad. It's just
it's sarcastic, man.
I know. That's why I stopped.
But no, everybody's all the viewers and everything like that. You guys are really supportive, and again, I can't thank y'all enough. And sound like a broke record.
No,
this has been really
sounds like you have respect, so that's cool.
I just there. I thought the field texture changed for a second. I was like, what the heck? It's just a load in thing. But yeah, this is. I'm excited to do this 4X map. That way we can get Sweden in here. I know Piper. His schedule's kind of different than the rest of ours, so he kind of jumps in and out whenever he can. He's been seemed like he'd been on every day this week over on the 16X map done, so I can't wait to get over there and show you what he's doing. We're trying to talk him into doing a YouTube channel. I think he's got it in his mind. He's going to do it. He just hasn't started it yet. So, but when he does, we'll give you all the information on that, so you guys can check him out and give him some love too. But yeah, we're always I like doing the cooperative stuff with all of us in there. I really do. That's so much more fun, and it creates so much more content than just me getting on a map by myself. And you can bounce ideas and comments off of each other and everything like that. So
I do want to do a multiplayer. I just got to find somebody that's willing to freaking do it every Sunday with me and shit. It just. I was doing it for a short bit, but it's always hard to get, scheduling, and everybody's schedule's different.
Yeah, that's the hardest thing, like with the big time streamers and stuff like that. Even though they do it for a living per se, you'll find out when they talk about it, they're like, "Hey, where's this guy at?" Well, our scheduling didn't line up. You really got to be on schedule with everybody.
Yeah,
you're gonna have some streams without somebody, and it won't be the same. So that's kind of like me and Brian, we talk we literally get on this game every day, and just, even if it's just for a short minute or two, just to add a mod or see if something works. But
that's like me and Nacho. We talk a lot. I mean, more than anybody else, but I could be wrong about that. But I get it.
Yeah.
Completely. I've learned a lot from that man.
He seems pretty intelligent when it comes. I haven't talked to him that much. I think this is actually the first time he's jumped on my stuff. So that was pretty cool. Scheduling is hard. I do this full time now, and I still can't match up that good. I don't game/record after 5 p.m. or on the weekends. Yeah, that's the thing. Like when you do a full time, that's just my idea of it. Yeah. I could be wrong, man. When you do this full time, you've got to set a schedule for yourself. Everybody thinks, well, man, I just have all this time to record and everything. When you're using that to pay bills, it's, you got to have a home life too. And I notice a lot of guys, I think they have their own little area away from either the rest of the house or they actually got an office they rent. So they can get away and actually do that to get into that schedule and treat it like a job that it is. Because once you get paid from this stuff, I would have just imagined you got to treat it like a real job.
Yeah, you do. Hey, you got to treat it like it's a business because it's your business. You're the boss. You're the one doing the work.
Yep.
Yeah, you got to treat it like a business when it comes to that. No doubt.
So that's why I got my full-time job, and it's kind of one of those schedules it's usually Monday through Friday, and then sometimes I have to work a Saturday every now and then, and I go in and I don't leave till the job's done. So it kind of varies. I could be done at, I think the quickest I've ever been done is 1:30 in the afternoon, and the latest I've gotten done was 5:45. And then you do all the running around I do, it's pretty, that's why a lot of times I don't get a video out or something like that, because I just, with cattle at home, dealing with cattle at work, I'm always exhausted. But I do try to get on here and make time for everybody that's, sitting and waiting. I try to spend as much time with the family. I keep thinking of doing lives in the evening, but I can't seem to do it. I want to eventually get an office away from the house, maybe one day. Yeah, LFG, that'd probably be helpful.
Yeah.
I don't make much. Most of the money is from VA disability. Hey, you'll get there. I have a feeling. The way I hear Brian talk about you, you ain't gonna have to worry about it. It'll probably take some, definitely some hard work and dedication, but that VA disability definitely helps. I'm a veteran myself, LFG, so I get it. I've received disability before. I don't know more, but yeah, it definitely does help.
I think 2024 was good for me.
Yeah.
As far as YouTube goes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, there was a long time I struggled with a lot of it, but I think what it is that the more you learn every day, the better it gets.
Oh yeah. Well, just like anything, repetition, you'll build knowledge.
Oh yeah. Of course.
Like all these guys at my work, these young kids that they're 18, 19, 22, 20. I even have a 30-year-old, that I'm training and stuff like that. And they're like, man, how are you so good at this? I said, man, it's just repetition and years.
Yeah.
I make what I do because of all those years that I had to be on the struggle bus and figure it out by getting kicked and run over and stomped on. You learn. I mean, it's trial by fire. It really is.
Oh yeah.
And until
right.
like I tell them all the times they need to be careful because of this and this and this, and but they really won't understand what I'm talking about till they get smoked one day. It is what it is. So all I do is tell them, I was like, if I see it, I will get you to safety. I promise you. I don't care if I'm out there choking a cow out trying to get it off of you. I will do it. just trust in the guys you got working with you, and keep your wits about you.
Do you realize that when me and you are just sitting here talking, or you're just talking to Brian or whatever like that, do you realize you're basically doing a podcast?
Yeah, I told Brian that the other day, actually.
Yeah, you basically are.
And that's what I told him, because I'm always thinking, my brain always operates like that, and I always thought about doing something, just recording it.
Yeah.
And then, making a little, just something extra, The last live stream on the 16X map where you came on and talked, I actually watched that stream because I kind of got that
feeling.
I got that podcast feeling, and so I watched it, and I closed my eyes while I was laying in bed when I watched it, and was listening, and it sounded just like a podcast.
Yeah.
And that's why I don't have a camera, folks. It's because my face is made for radio.
I think it's just something that people just don't naturally think about.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's true. It's crazy.
But no, it's so if I was to do something like that, I definitely have to have some information and everything like that. But yeah, I always thought and did about stuff like that. I'm all over the place on my thoughts sometimes, and it's like, it seems like, and of course I'm still young, I guess, don't feel it, but I'm trying to figure out, everything, all my ideas is, like, how do you make $1 doing it? That's whether I mean? Yeah, you're not going to make no money at first or whatever. You have to put the time in. And that's hard work and dedication never bothered me at all. I actually encourage it. And the harder it is, the more I like it and the more I smile. I'm just built like that. Like I like literally where it takes everything in my body, and when I go to bed, I go to bed. Will that give me a short lifespan? Probably. But
Well, let me ask you this: how far do you think you are in your how do I want to word this? Streaming knowledge.
Streaming knowledge.
Yeah, as far as content knowledge, like, are you learning to edit right now, or is there a certain section that you're struggling?
I edit all my videos, and I enjoy my stuff. I got my stuff figured out pretty good.
Oh, that's cool. Then that's good.
You know, every now and then they'll throw an update in there, and I have to relearn something. I learn by doing. You know, somebody will kind of explain something, but I have to actually do it, or I won't understand it.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I got to have hands on. I got to do it. It's got to be in front of me. I got to see it. I can't have somebody just tell me, and it's like I don't understand what they're saying because I'm not visually seeing it or doing it.
Yeah. I have been working on this stuff for 3 to 4 years. One channel almost 10,000 subs. This one's a little over 3,000 subs. I just launched a new one January 1st, and it should be over 1,000 subs in a month or two. That's awesome, man.
That's not easy.
I can't even imagine 1,000 subs on this channel, let alone having 3 of them that are over that.
I even where I'm at, I can't even picture me getting to 1,000 this year.
Yeah,
I just don't. I don't picture it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'll get to 1,000 this year. Anything's possible, you know. And if you know, the way I look at it is the more I put into it, the more I'll get out of it. So if I set a goal for 1,000, my way of thinking is if I didn't get it, well, I didn't work hard enough. Well, I'm gonna work harder the following year. You know what I mean?
Well, I knew a guy that didn't get it. He didn't get 1,000. He didn't hit 1,000 until 9 years later.
Oh shoot!
Yeah,
I used to work 60 to 84 hours a week, and while building those first 2 channels, I didn't sleep. Yeah, and that's why you got as many subs as you do now, LFG. I have no doubt.
Yeah.
I mean, the time on the computer, I'm usually an outside kind of guy. Like, that's why I love working with cattle and everything like that. Streaming is a very slow growing process. Long form videos is good. Oh, okay. See, I always try to keep my regular videos at about, max 30 minutes and as minimum about 15 minutes.
Well, a lot of that's changed too, though, because a lot of people are more watching YouTube on their TV than they are watching actual TV.
Yeah, yeah.
So the longer, I'm not saying don't make them humongously long, but the longer videos are a lot more popular now than they used to be.
Oh, okay. Well, because some of the guys, and I only gathered that information from what I watched on YouTube, like with the farming simulator stuff like that, which is just your big guys, the squad and all them and everything like that. Of course, I'm meeting new people and I'm checking out their channels and everything like that. So my repertoire of farming simulator channels has grown, and I check out more people's. But those guys, I've noticed their videos were getting shorter. They used to do 15, 20 minutes, and then now they're down to 9. I'm like, how they get that much information out in 9, I don't know. LFG says, I'm very analytical and found a method that worked. I tested it on January 1st, 2024 with this channel. It took 1 month to get monetized because I did a daily video between 8 and 12 minutes. See, yeah, so there's something to that then.
Now they're 9 minutes that you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Actually, how long it took them to do those 9 minutes is actually longer than that.
Oh yeah, my videos that I do
coming from the edit.
The videos I do and record and edit, I'm on the computer for probably 2 hours, and you might get 15, 20 minutes out of it.
Yeah.
And it probably took me 4 hours to edit it.
No, I did a short video today, and it to edit it took me 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, if I do something longer and it's more involved, then yeah, it's gonna take me a while. Because I want it to be right. I don't want to just, throw it out there.
Right. Oh, I'm a particular guy. All the particulars.
I'm picky. It is what it is, and I'm being honest.
Gee, if you ever need any tips or tricks, just message me on Discord. I talk with Farmer Brian a lot on there. Oh yeah, for sure, LFG, definitely. I do appreciate it, man. I really do. I'm always down. I'm not too good for help. I know that. This old man here could say what?
I was telling him that it was nice to meet him too, because I had never talked to him before.
Oh, okay. I was under assuming that you had.
Nope.
But I'm the kind of I guess you would say, new feller on the block. I don't want to say kid because I'm older than that. You know what I mean? So I'm learning everybody, and I definitely appreciate the help. Definitely not ever going to turn it down.
So
yeah. Well, that's what I was telling Brian the other day. Who is the other one?
Saying me, Ultra Productions.
Oh, is that what he's asking?
I don't know, but I'm assuming that's what it means.
Oh, yeah, it's Ultra Productions. Said got it. Yeah, Ultra jumps in here from time to time. He's not on the map with me, just in Discord talking. He gives out some information every now and then.
Trying to help.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes we could definitely do it. Kind of thought you were going to get in on this map with us today. But
I was trying to, but I'm running some issues. I'll see. I got to sort them out. I got to have time.
Yeah. No, I get it. It happens. But we are getting through this field. I mean, it is what it is. It ain't nothing to shake a stick at. But we're getting through it. Oh, it looks like we just started. Man, it's crazy how the auto drive's picking up over here from the side of the field. You can see the red line hitting the dots out there. I don't know if you can on YouTube, but it can on my computer anyway. Yeah, I guess you should be able to see it on YouTube.
No, I can see it.
Yeah. I always worry about, like, what my computer shows, because it's a good monitor and everything like that, and what it transforms down to YouTube, because I know at dark, YouTube's not really good at the dark thing.
My biggest thing is when I stream, God damn it, I always end up having a delay in the stream. I just hate it. I can't. I've never been able to fix that. But I think like when you're watching your stream on OBS or whatever you're using,
yeah,
it'll there's a delay between your reaction and actually what the stream is showing.
Really?
But you don't have that. See, that's my thing. Some people do, and some people don't.
Sorry, Ultra's just a second. Hold on. What's up, guys? I'm just getting started on YouTube. I would like to try live streaming, but seem impossible right now because I'm having to do on my living room couch after everybody goes to bed. Hey, that happens. You gotta start somewhere, buddy. I get it. You will get there. I promise you. You got enough driving tenacity to do it. You'll get it.
Yeah, you'll figure it out. I mean, I had to.
Mm-hmm. You will find a quiet space in that house. I promise you. But yeah, but live streaming for sure. Tell Ultra to lower his latency. That will close up the gap between you and the live.
It's as low as it'll go. Can't get it no lower.
I started on Xbox One with my first videos. Nice.
I did that.
See, I was thinking about doing YouTube when I had my PS4, and I never did it because I knew I was going to get a computer. I was like, nah, I'll just wait. You know. Because I could have got my computer a long time ago, but I decided buying cattle was more important. So, and so far it's been pretty profitable. So that was a good decision.
That's good. That's good.
Cows are kind of making me more money than this computer is right now.
Oh,
Check the JMB and Panda Farm says check the bit rate on OBS lower to 2K. See, now that bit rate I've got.
I'll have to look at what my bit rate is, but I don't think it's no higher than that. It might be. I'll have to look at it.
Now, if I'm thinking of the same thing, I can actually look at my OBS right now, and I'm running 50,000. And it fluctuates between 49 and 50,000. And I think YouTube's highest it can do is 55,000.
Something like that.
Because I was trying to figure out how to. It looked like it looked blocky, and I didn't like. I wanted the crystal clear, stuff, and I was trying to look up how to change it. And I didn't have Farmer Brian or anybody's help when I was trying this out when I first started. So I just started messing with stuff and researching it and everything like that, and that was one of them. And then the latency that he was talking about, now that he said something, I can't remember what mine's set on. But, I mean, there's going to be a little bit of, what's actually, like right now I've got the stream also playing on my TV. And, like right now I am turning, and I'll let you know when it's actually turning on my TV. All right, it's just now turning on my TV. So there's a little bit of...
That's what I'm talking about. I had the same issue. Mm-hmm. That right there.
But how it's recording your voice and stuff too, it'll go in line with that.
Yes, it will. Even after it's all said and done, and you look on your YouTube channel, all that goes away. It's just everything lines up.
Yeah, because it's got to. You got to think it's got to record the information before it can put it out there, and it can only do it so fast. So you've got to do it for it to record it, and it takes a millisecond or two to get processed and then put out.
Yep.
I mean, it's just like stuff on, like live TV, like racing and stuff like that. They, they're already a lap ahead, and they do that one because obviously if somebody gets hurt in a crash, they don't want to show it. They want to be able to hit the oops button and not show it. Or if somebody says a bad word, they want to bleep that out and catch it,
Yeah.
Live streams won't come out that good even with high bit rate. The max bit rate on Twitch was 8K. I was at 12, and my live streams didn't work on Twitch, so my lives are at 8K bit rate. Okay. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure how it goes. I'm just telling you what mine's, because I can, on my OBS, I'm reading it right now, and it's 50,275, if that's what we're talking about.
Okay, the only thing that tells me, okay, one says 2K, the other one says 8K. Okay, I'm not saying that to be like mean. What I'm trying to get at is the fact that tells me I think it has a lot to do with the size of your processor.
Oh, it might. I honestly couldn't tell you the computer stuff. I'm starting to learn a little bit, but I couldn't tell you what that does. I just know I made it higher, and my videos were a little bit better.
I don't know if that's the case or not, but I'm kind of guessing.
JMB says exactly.
Okay. Hey, I'm not as dumb as I thought I was.
So again, apologize if I'm saying some wrong stuff. I ain't trying to give false information out there. I just doing what I trial and error.
I don't know everything. Well, until it comes to this game, then that's different.
The way I look at it, the day I stop learning is the day I need to give it up.
Yep. I'm always learning something new every day. I have to.
And anybody out there watching needs some inspiration, you can use that. 2 things. Stop learning, give it up, and quit itching it. It'll grow back.
Damn. That was a good payout.
Yeah, what'd you get?
54,000.
On what?
Peas.
Nice. I only got 30,000 of them over in that Brock, and yeah.
Almost done with that field, too.
30,000 times 3. So that's what the going rate is when they sell high, is 3,000 something per thousand. So 3,000 times 30.
Yeah, let me look at the prices again.
Be about 90 grand.
This map's a little different, but can't be that much off.
JMB says we are almost all content creators in here, so talking about ideas helps us all. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure.
Oh, definitely. Definitely.
And I like the aspect of bouncing ideas off everybody, because this person over here is going to know more about a subject, and this person over here, and then when you can collaborate like that, it only helps everybody.
Okay, so the payout for peas is 1,845 on this map.
Well, on this map here, I'll break a pause for the cause here, break up the monotony. So we go to prices on mine, and peas, let's see here, there they are. I got 32,000 liters and damn near 33,000. And in December, they're going for 2,059. A while ago, it fluctuates, because a while ago it did say 3,000, I thought. I'd have to check the stream when I checked it. But it said 3,000, so.
Oh, okay.
Hard telling, not knowing.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's pretty cool, actually. I met JMB and Panda Farms on one of my live streams, or Brian's streams. I can't remember off the top of my head, but heck, they only they literally only live like 20 minutes down the road from me. So
yeah,
it's pretty cool, kind of a small world thing. And so when we were doing that 16x map, they're like, "Oh yeah, I know exactly where you're at," because I tell people in that series, because I'm making it like exactly like it is, or as close as I can. I was like, you want to follow along on GPS, and find out kind of, I won't tell you where it's at, but if you can find it, follow along, tell me if I'm doing it right or not, And then
it's just like you used to live one town away from me, so yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I used to love the heck out of that bar. I don't know why I liked it so much. When it's compared to a lot of bars, I actually watched the what was it? Mayweather Pacquiao fight in that thing.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I was there watching that. Had the big screen down on the dance floor and everything like that.
They did the WWE what was that WrestleMania thing in there one year.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that shit was fun as all get out.
For all y'all that don't know what we're talking about, there's a bar down by where Ultra lives, and it's called High Octane. Yep. And it's pretty cool how it's set up. They've got, actually, it's 2 bars in one, and they've got a smoking section in the back and a non-smoking section up front. The main bar is up front, but they do the live bands and stuff in back, and then they have a whole other building just for billiards and everything like that. And then they got it's Florida, so they've got a lot of outside stuff to do too. So it's really cool how they have it set up.
Yeah, they have a bike show once every year or two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
JMB says, I have driven through it, so I know firsthand where you are. Don't blink, you'll miss it, right?
Ain't that bad.
My town, if you count everybody, their dogs, cats, and goldfish, I think I got 795 people.
I don't know, man. The damn traffic's getting freaking worse every year.
Oh, down there, I don't believe it.
Yeah, more and more.
Don't believe it at all.
More and more people are coming here.
Yeah, 19's bad down there.
They're still doing construction.
Oh yeah, they're always going to be doing construction. Like,
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of give you an example, JMB. What he's talking about down there, that highway is 19, and it runs north to south along the coast. And they're always doing construction on it. It'd be equivalent to when they were working on Kellogg and Wichita. Just like it went on forever. 800 as a stretch. Yeah. Yeah, that town kind of goes back in there a little bit. Town my dad grew up here in Kansas, because he's the one that lives in Florida now. But the town he grew up in is about 10 miles away from mine, and it's so small of people that the sign on the town when you come into it actually says unincorporated for population.
Damn.
So there might be 30 people living there. I don't know what the rate's got to be before they throw unincorporated on it. But that's what I liked about that, doing the map on Farming Simulator, because it's a town, it's got a co-op, it's got everything like that. JMB, it's Rock. Town he grew up in, Rock, Kansas. Over there on the way to Douglas. Be what is that from Mulvane? Be straight east almost of Mulvane, I think. Rock lost it years ago, yeah. It is drying up. Yeah, there seems to be less people there every year. It reminds me of, that town actually reminds me of, everybody's seen the original movie Cars. Radiator Springs. Radiator Springs is bigger than this town, but it's like the main highway. But the problem is the main highway does go through this town. US 77 goes through this town, and it's still dying off. There's like nothing there.
I'll be back in a moment.
Alrighty. So yeah, it's a lot of these old towns are dying off, But then again, it's funny because if you think about it, by the time they're completely died off, the other towns that people are moving to are growing so big, they're going to be right back out there where they were. That's why I like Udall's, because it's, if I want to go to the mall or do any of that city people stuff, I got Wichita 30 minutes down the road. I got all my wants and needs. I can get away from everybody at my house. I've got neighbors, but they ain't gonna see me if I'm out on the back porch, taking a leak. It's just you're secluded out here in these parts. You got fields and everything like that, and and I hate it. Yeah, JMB, the more and more people are moving to the country, and I hate it not so much that people are coming out here and kind of encroaching, because I'll never, ever, get mad at growth. I will not. But what I will get tired of is people that have no respect for the country life tearing up the darn roads. Man, I hate that. Like, I seen somebody driving down the main road or main dirt road, and I could have swore they were doing every bit of 80 mile an hour. And two, because I don't want, because there are kids that play out in the yards out there, and I don't want somebody losing control because they think they're some kind of NASCAR driver, and and they ain't been off pavement very long, and they just, when you're moving that fast, you try to turn on dirt or gravel, you're pushing like a dump truck. You're going to continue to go straight, even if them wheels are locked. And we got some tight corners out here, and there's no need for it. But that's my rant for the day, so I apologize. But I hate when I'm driving down the dirt road and I'll wave at everybody, because that's just what I was raised to do. Always wave. Nobody does it. Like, oh, I guess it was too hard for you to pick up your hand off the steering wheel and shake it a second at me. Didn't mean to bother you. That's the way I look at it. But And that's why nobody's close these days, you know. Everybody hates their neighbors or don't even know who they are because they don't even try to know them. It's like their life is important and they can't be bothered. Oh, you do? You have to send me a message on Discord. Tell me what their last name is. I might know them. There are a lot of new families that moved into this town, so I might not, but it might be a possibility. I've ran into them several times. Like when I go to town, I go to the gas station or the co-op. And then I don't even go to town to go to work. So, and that's the kind of, you know, you go to town to spend money, and I don't like money, and I don't like spending money.
I'm back.
Oh, okay. Has he or she lived in this town for a long time, or just new to the area? Because that'll determine. Because if they might not know me, they'll definitely know my family name. So. Man, we didn't even do the corner of this thing yet. Holy crap. I don't care. I'm having a good chat. See, this is what... I never put a limit on my streams of how long I go. I mean, when I get tired, yeah, I have to shut her down sometimes, but if I'm feeling good in the neighborhood and chats keep going, what am I going to do, sleep? Yes, a very long time, so chances are they know my family. And the chances are, if it's a very long time, they also know my dad's side of the family, which grew up in Rock. And depending on how old they are, they probably went to school with my family. So yeah, it's a small world, you know. It's weird how you meet some of the people too that you end up knowing, and it's either somebody knows them that you met and ain't seen them in a while, like, oh yeah, I know them, you know, or you'll go to school with somebody, or you'll go to a trade school, and then you'll end up, you know, 8 months later you'll run into them at the same job. It's just weird how it works. But I always chop that up to, you know, everybody comes into your life for a reason.
That's true, though.
Okay, I'll check that out here in a little bit.
Everything happens for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
You might not know what that reason is at that time, but it does happen.
I mean, I've got my reasons why it all happens, but not everybody has the same belief as I do, so I just kind of keep it to myself.
It's like me. I got hurt at work.
Mm-hmm.
This was a long time ago, and it's the reason why it's how I got started streaming, because I was like sitting at home. I couldn't freaking work. I couldn't do nothing. You know, I was hurt. So I was like, okay, well, what am I going to do? And then I started looking at Twitch. I've always looked at it before, but I never thought about streaming. It was never a thought in my head.
Yeah.
And then I started doing research because I had nothing else better to do. And I'm like, can I do this? And that's how it started.
You know, what's funny is speaking of something like that, I got that 16x map that we're working on now, where I got the idea from that, was I was at work and I was sick one day, and it was when COVID was around and everything like that coming through, and everybody was scared about that, and I got COVID, so I had to go away from work for a week, which sucked, but it is what it is. because I think I was only sick for like 1 day, but you have to stay away for a week.
Yeah.
I think it was the policy.
Yep.
And, you know, so I sat down. I had my PlayStation 4, is what I was working with at the time. And I was on Western Wilds, the map there in 22. And I created that whole section that I'm doing on the 16X on that, except for smaller, obviously, because Western Wilds was only a standard map.
Yeah.
And so I had to make it smaller than it actually was, but it looked identical, and that's where that came from. And I actually made that because I told myself I was going to stream and make episodes on my PS4, and then I got better after it, because it took me a week to do it. And then I went back to work and just never had time for it. And I was like, I talked myself out of it. PS4, I ain't going to go get the stuff to do a stream or whatever they call it that you got to hook up to it if you're running a console.
Capture card.
There it is. So. But, you know, everything happens for a reason. That 16X map wouldn't have came through the idea if I didn't get sick. And then maybe I wasn't supposed to start streaming then or recording. And I was supposed to wait till I got my computer. Which, if I'd have done that, I'd have got my computer quicker and not bought cows. And I'm pretty sure my life plan has been laid out and I'm just following it kind of thing. And I'm pretty sure cattle has something to do with what I'm supposed to be doing.
Yep.
And all you religious people out there, if there is some in here, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
I think mine was, I don't know, it seemed like my life has always been laid out. You know, I've done a different types of jobs.
Yeah.
But the job I have now is just, it's so relaxing, dude. It's not like the most difficult thing. You know, all the people there at work are so freaking good to each other and shit. And it's like, there's nothing better than that.
Yeah. You know, it's when you, the way I look at it is when you got a job or you're doing something, and it don't matter how hard the work is, it don't matter how long the hours are, you just love doing it. That's what you're supposed to be doing. Is the way I look at it. There won't be no drama, no nothing. Everything will always go. You'll have your headaches, but you'll always have a couple obstacles, and it's, you know, you're not going to be given more than you can handle. Yeah. So it's gonna work itself out. You know what I mean? But if you got that, that's what I do believe. And, you know, I know people will probably disagree with me, but my job, like you put what I do, and I won't get into it because it's really not made for YouTube. Part of it anyway. But nobody really, that's not a sought after job.
No.
But how well I deal with cattle and what I've learned from them and everything like that, I can't get enough of it. Like, that's my jam. You know?
Yeah.
If it wasn't so cold out and I wasn't streaming, I'd be outside sitting right now, just sitting there watching them. Just learning.
Yeah. When you're passionate about a certain subject, and I mean, it's what it is.
But, you know, and then I also, what I like about, like, what I'm doing right now, like, we're looking at literally everybody on here. You know, we're all content creators. That's what JMB says. I haven't looked at who's all in here yet, except for what pops up on my chat screen. But, you know,
who he's referring.
You know, we're not zooming around doing different things, different views. What it is the conversation.
Exactly.
And I've always been good at conversating. Not really smart with my words sometimes, but I've always noticed I'm really good at my conversation.
You can carry on a conversation well.
Yeah. And it's always come easy to me. And then my life experiences, if there's somebody watching out there, like right now, my live control panel at the bottom of my OBS that I've got right now says this total stream I've had 67 views. The way I look at it, guys, if out of those 67 views, whether they're part of the 11 concurrent viewers or they're just popping in and out, whatever the deal is, if you learn something from me or have a piece of advice that I give that helped you in whatever problem you got going on, I did my job. That's what I was put on this stream to do. It wasn't for plowing the field.
No.
You know, it was literally, you know, and we went through our struggles with the peas and just decided to do this, you know, because I wasn't able to chat and, you know, give, as you would say, the good vibes chat, being frustrated with the peas.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
well,
some people can look at it and go, I'm crazy, you know, and that might very well be true, but it feels right to me. So, I mean,
that's just like me with the game. I mean, I don't know everything, and that's honest. I don't. And what I do know, I will teach the best I can. Mm-hmm. And what I don't, I find out. Yeah. So, I mean, I just hope it helps people.
Oh, yeah. But so that's the way I go about things. I don't know if anybody in chat agree or disagree, or you got something going on in your life, you're just like, man, I'm really good at it and I really enjoy it. You know, definitely chat in and let me know.
Welcome to the Cowboy Call podcast. Yeah. Cowboy live from Texas. No, Kansas.
Kansas, yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, a lot of people are surprised to hear there's a lot of states that have cowboys in it that ain't Texas.
Oh no, there's plenty of cowboys and all around the United States.
Oh yeah, they're everywhere. They're just quiet.
Yep. Then you get cowboys that think they're cowboys.
Yes. And honest to God, I can spot them a mile away as soon as they walk up to me. They don't even have to talk. They don't even have to talk. That's the funny thing.
I'll never claim to be a cowboy.
See, I always get called that at work because of how good I'm with the cattle and everything like that. And it was just, you know, knowledge, you know.
Yeah.
Granted, I've always... And that's a lot of guys even have it in their phone with my, they just, you know, they don't have my name. They just put cowboy. And I don't ever claim to do, I don't bull ride or nothing like that. I like watching it. The most I've ever done at a rodeo was a wild cow milking. And my buddy roped it. I grabbed a hold of its head. And of course it had, you know, big monstrous horns on it, way more than it should. In my opinion. So, and I had to hold its neck and hold it in place and take the rope off and actually hold on to this. You know, honestly, it was probably, if that cow was 900 to 1,000 pounds, maybe. But I'm sitting there holding on to this thing, keeping it at bay, and it's all pissed off, you know, trying to throw whatever's hanging on it. And then my buddies are back there, one's holding the tail, and I watched the video, and he's kind of barely holding the tail. There was slack in the tail, we'll just say that. And then my other buddy's milking it, and all they got to do is get a drop in this bottle and then run it to the judges. That's my rodeo experience. So, like I said, I'm not a self-proclaimed cowboy. I guess I kind of am because I made it my channel, but that's just what everybody called me. So I went with it. But now it sounds like Whiskey Farms got on there and said something about it was named after his uncle. Well, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Hopefully it ain't a problem, but that's pretty neat. And he said 150 head of cattle, which is neat because that's where I'd like to be sitting in a couple of years.
Right.
But yeah, it's...
You know, it reminds me in 22, right there towards before 25, it was right around when 25 was announced.
Uh-huh.
There was a map called set in Montana. I can't think of the exact name of it. But
start with an L.
Loma, Montana.
Yeah, Loma.
Yeah. I swear to God, that map was freaking well put together.
That was also was that an 8X map?
No, it was
It wasn't standard. I know that. It had to be in at least a
no,
4.
no, it was I think it was the 4X map.
Because some of them fields on there were hundreds of acres.
Yeah. Well, what made me bring it up is the fact that the way they had the cow set up in it.
Yes, I did like that. That was actually, if y'all haven't checked that out, definitely go find a video because the way the feedlot was set up on that was awesome.
I have that on my channel, matter of fact.
Oh, okay.
I just now thought about that.
But I liked how they put the history into that map too.
Yes, they did.
Like,
yes.
And it was accurate history showing you exactly what was it, Lewis and Clark?
Yep, Lewis and Clark. They had to decide which direction of the river they wanted to go.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, it was that was pretty freaking awesome, that part. I love that.
Oh, if y'all haven't checked it out, there's my house. Did it on the build the other day, and then I had to rebuild everything. I'm going to go ahead and just scoot on straight and make these long rows. I'm going to miss a little bit on the left side, but that's all right.
Oh no, I have a select few of modders I gravitate to because I like their work.
I'm actually thinking about, I was talking to Brian about this the other day, and I'm thinking about downloading Giants Editor. And if I have any free time, so it probably wouldn't be, it'd probably take me a couple months to even just learn it, but the engine.
Yeah.
But I thought about making a map, laying over a Google map thing, just picking random areas and actually doing real maps.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe getting lucky and somebody will like it because it's their map, their area. And
Now, if you was to get into like Blender and all that, you can actually use Blender to frickin' make a map without the editor.
Really?
Yes, you can. Now, I'm going to tell you this is something else you probably don't know. This map that came out on console version for 25, name of the damn map. It's the only map we have.
New Frontier?
Yes, New Frontier. That was designed without the editor.
And that's why it came out so early?
Yep.
Okay. Because I was wondering why we'd never seen no maps and then New Frontier came out.
Yeah, it was designed without the editor.
Well, how did they do the engine?
He used Blender and all that to to do the landscaping and all the textures, stuff like that. And then there was another program he used. I can't remember. I have to go back and look at the thing on it, but I can't remember exactly what it's called. But it's possible. It can be done.
Yeah.
And basically, if you don't know, you know what Blender is, right?
I have no idea what Blender is, to be honest with you.
Blender is basically it's basically an editor that allows you to make different objects, make terrain, anything you possibly could imagine.
Yeah.
I mean, you can make characters with it. I mean, sky's the limit pretty much.
Oh, yeah.
But it's got a hell of a steep learning curve, so, I mean.
Gotcha.
What's that? That needs to be deleted.
Go a little in cab. Change it up. Got a long pass here.
Yeah, when I first seen that, I was like, "Oh my god, this dude's got to be a master! Holy shit!"
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't know it was even possible. But
the more you know.
Yeah,
because knowledge is power.
No, that's true. He's thinking to himself right now, "Oh my god, I sound like a douche. What the hell?" I know I like the conversations. I like, that's why I still stream. I've been doing it for so long now. I'm never going to stop.
Yeah. No, you shouldn't have. I mean, if you really enjoy something, the way I look at it is, it don't matter. It don't matter how many views you get. It don't matter how many subscribers you get. If you really enjoy it, those numbers do not matter.
No, it don't.
Because
but I will say this. Might come out a little harsh, but if you get into streaming, this is for everybody in chat. If you get into streaming on the mentality of that you're going to make money, stop right now.
Yeah.
Do not do that. You want to get into streaming you want to have fun, and you want to meet new people, and you want to talk and have good conversations.
Yeah.
That's what you should be getting into streaming for, not the latter.
And that'll actually return,
Yes, sir, it will.
It will return, and if you have that mentality, it could return and give you money in return for that attitude, because you'll actually be doing it because you enjoy it.
Yes, sir.
So I know I joke and kid and everything like this when I say, hey, if you don't mind, like and subscribe. Yeah, that's stuff you say, but it's, I always say, if you don't want to, it doesn't hurt my feelings,
That's your call to action. That's that's your job. That's your responsibility.
Yeah.
Because if you don't say it, ain't nobody going to do it for you.
Yeah.
That's why it's called call to action.
Yeah. But that's why I say. I always just say, hey, if you do, you do. If you don't, you don't. But it's free, and it helps me out. So.
Sometimes I won't even say it at all.
Yeah. Well, I don't. I forget to say it half the time, to be honest with you. I'll be straight up. If it wasn't for, honestly, on this stream, if it wasn't been for Farmer Brian actually pinning on a comment on there, this many views, this many likes, way to go. If you're not, there's like 2 or 3 that wasn't liked that were watching it. If he wouldn't have said something and I would have read it, I would have never said nothing, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
So it's always nice to get people that do that, and they see you because they know, I think Farmer Brian forgets sometimes too. He's usually pretty good about saying it, but yeah, we all do it. We get into what we're doing, and it just slips your mind, because that's you're intrigued on what you're doing, not people liking and subscribing. That just comes naturally if you're good at. The way I look at it is naturally, if you don't even ask for it, and I could be completely wrong. If you're just enjoying yourself here and just having a conversation, then things will come. That'll tell you how good whether, you wouldn't have to ask for it. That'll tell you if you're doing good or not. You know what I mean? If they're doing it on their own and it's organically, like when I started this channel, I didn't tell nobody in my family. And actually, like I talked about it on my last stream on the 16X, that, like my mother, she's my biggest supporter and fan.
Yeah, I talked to you about it.
She was pissed.
Oh, well,
sorry for my language, but pissed because I didn't let her know I was doing a YouTube channel, because all she wants to do is support it. But the way I did it was, I wanted it all to be organically driven with people I didn't know. I didn't want them liking or commenting or subscribing because they felt like they had to, because I was related to them. I just wanted it to form organically. So yeah, I could have made one video and posted it on my Facebook to all my friends and, co-workers and all that, and I could have been booming right out of the dang gate, and, let's say, because I think on my Facebook, I got actually I want to say I'm probably close to 500 people on that thing, and you just think at least 300 of them will actually go through with it, or even half, 250 of them, it just... It wouldn't be organic. You'd get the subscriber, but you wouldn't get the views. I want people on here that are, if they're going to like and they're going to subscribe, they're going to come check me out again and again.
Well, there's another way of looking at that too. When let's say you did do that, you put it on Facebook and all this and that. It seems like to me, if I would have done that, I didn't earn it.
Yeah. Yeah, LFG says, keep it organically. That's really smart. Most of your friends will not watch your content. That would make a bad sub. Yes, sir. You're right.
Yes.
And that's just how I felt out of the gate. Now, if like don't get me wrong, like if somebody says, hey, what are you doing tonight? You want to go do this? Like, nah, I'm going to stream. What are you streaming? You know, if they ask questions, then I'll be like, well, yeah, I stream Farming Simulator on YouTube. Oh, yeah. Cool. What's your channel? I want to subscribe.
Yeah.
People will ask for my channel name and tell them no, they will find it if they watch that type of content. Oh, that's a good idea. I'm going to try that, LFG. Because I tell them, I'll say, like, yeah, my channel name's Cowboy Cole, you know, and I do Farming Simulator stuff. So, but I'll have to try that. That sounds like a better option.
If what you're putting out is of value to somebody, they're going to subscribe to you no matter what.
Right. But like for instance, just to show you, you know, if you want to actually go into the numbers game on this, guys, and all you guys, like especially LFG, it's got them big channels, you know, you'll kind of either you might giggle or you might reminisce back when it was smaller time for you. You know, like right now, I've been 3 hours into this and I've got 10 concurrent viewers and 71 views overall. You know, before this stream, my highest views on a stream, while it's doing, not after the fact watched, but my highest views was, I want to say, like 53. And then my concurrent views average about 6 or 5, I can't remember. And I've been maintaining around 8 to 10 to 12. I've been kind of watching it this whole time for 3 hours. And that is just wicked awesome to me, and it is very much appreciated. You know, because that makes you suggest, you know, the views, you know, that's people popping in and out, like, oh, he's not doing nothing fun, just hop out, you know. But that concurrent viewers is what I pay attention to. That's people that are engaged and are staying. And 9 times out of 10, those 10 people are going to be liked and subscribed too. And then that tells me that they are, and then when that number grows, that's what puts a smile on my face and knowing that what I'm doing is right, you know. But LFG, I'm glad you came into the stream for sure, because I'm getting a lot of good ideas off you, buddy.
Speaking of numbers, I'm looking at mine right now. Interesting.
Well, just like that first map build of the 16x maps, when I actually did that one got 1,700 views to this day. And that is just astronomical to me. Like, that is crazy. I would have never thought that I'd have had something this early on have that many views. And I could not tell you, I've watched that video 7, 8 times. And I could not tell you what was so special about that video that I don't do on anything else. And it hit. And I talk to Farmer Brian about it all the time. And he's like, man, sometimes they just do that.
I got one video that's just got so many views that I don't know why. It's just a normal playthrough and there's nothing special about it.
Yeah.
But there might just got to be something, but I have no idea.
You know, like, and you watch a lot of like, if you're getting into YouTube, you'll find yourself, you know, searching YouTube. I'll come back and plow this stuff in later. I'm just going to leave her go for now. The stuff you find on YouTube is about, you know, they'll try to teach you about algorithms and stuff like that. And then you got some that are like, don't worry about the algorithm. It's fake. That's not what they do. This and that. We've all done it. And it just, something with the algorithm helped that video out. I don't know what that algorithm was that day, but that's the only thing I can come up with. Like, because I even use the same keywords and stuff like that, the same time I uploaded it, the same style of thumbnail. You know, I don't know what it was, but that one hit. And, you know, I got a text message from somebody that watched me that's really close and say, wow, you're at 600 views. And I immediately checked it out real quick, stopped what I was doing. I was like, there's no way. You know, and it just kept growing, you know, and that was like 8 o'clock in the morning, and then by noon it hit 1,000. And then between like the next 3 or 4 days, it got all the way up to the high 1600s, and then people are checking it out randomly here and there, and I think it's like 17 something. But
I've never had a video like that. That's crazy.
But it was just amazing to me that it did that. Now that's the only one to do it. Now mind you, the next video that's the best is like, I want to say 342 views, but usually they average in between 70 and 150, somewhere in there is where my videos average, I think. But probably closer to the 100. So the struggle is real. I mean, and I ain't been doing it for very long, so I'm definitely blessed when I get a video that does that well. And I know my time will come as long as I stay the course and just do it. But I will say this: I stick to live streaming mainly anymore because I found out I feel like it helps. And LFG, you'll probably be able to tell me it don't. It's better to do videos. And you're probably right. We 23 subs, more of ours hit 30 plus. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think it was like, realistically, like the last month and a half is when my channel's grown, in my own words, substantially. And, compared to the big timers, it's still small. But from where I was to now, it's like it doubled in size, is what I'm getting at.
This is my second year on YouTube.
Yeah.
25 is, yeah. So I haven't been here long either.
But it seemed like it took me forever to get. I think I got to. It seemed like I got to 20 subscribers, kind of decent. But it was like I hung around that area, plus or minus 5. We doubled the first 2 weeks. Oh yeah. And I hung around 20 for a while, and then all of a sudden it was like boom, it dropped to 40. And then after that, boom, it jumped to 60. And so it's steadily growing. And I think last time I checked, I had 89, but I think I got a couple from the chat tonight, so it might be in the 90s by now.
Yeah, 92.
No shit. Heck. More than I thought.
2 more than you thought.
Well, heck yeah, I do appreciate it, Chad. If you subscribe, thank you very much. JMB Ultra said he just looked at it. It says 92.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It says 92. I'll refresh my page, though, because I probably need to do that anyway.
Well,
nope, 94.
JMB just said 94. So just from the last 94. Time I got on here, just to kind of give you an idea, the last time I got on here was 89. And then, what was that, 5? So there you go. I mean,
I get 1 to 2 every stream.
That's kind of what I was averaging. Now this one will bump that average up, but no, it's nice that people do that, and it really the long game, it helps. Every sub counts. It really does. I ain't gonna sit here and shoot you the breeze and saying it don't, because it does, especially if you get like LFG up there when he's got those big channels, and he's doing it full time, I do believe, and talking about getting an office space and making a full time job. But even when you get to that point, he's got some other money coming in that helps him do that, and he's well deserved knowing what that money is. So he's getting to do that. So otherwise it'd be a lot longer, obviously, because it takes a lot of money to pay all the bills. So you definitely have to have a following.
Oh yeah.
Now, do I ever see myself sitting in front of this computer chair? I mean, all day for a job. The reality of it, if I work hard, yes. But just happening when I put out a couple videos here, no, that's not going to happen. So I just do this right now as doing fun, having fun, hanging out with people, like Ultra said, and if it comes, it comes. You know, I tried to get on a schedule, and that didn't really work for me. Like Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays video, and then streaming on Saturday night. And then Farmer Brian said something to me on a Discord chat when we were Philly farting around with the 16X map. And he goes, because I was sitting there saying, hey, you going to get on a schedule, put up videos and this and that? Like, just chatting YouTube stuff. And he goes, no. I'm going to stick to my own schedule. And I'm not using exact words he used, but he says, I'm living life right now. This is something I do for fun. You know, it's not how I make my living, so I'm going to be on my schedule, you know. And people that watch it, if they watch it, cool. You know, and it was really chill how he said it, and really confident at the same time. And he's another channel that's starting to do well, you know.
And very bright.
Yeah. And then ever since he told me that, I was like, you know what, if I put a video out, I put a video out, you know, and I'll try to, you know, keep at least 1 or 2 a week, you know, but not actually put on a schedule. That way nobody's upset if I don't put something out, kind of thing.
Now, I do want to say that it is important to be somewhat consistent.
Yes. And that's why I did the scheduling thing with the Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. But with my work schedule and my cows, it is very, very hard. And I'm not saying I don't try. I really do. It just does not always work out.
With my schedule, the way because I'm working a job that I enjoy doing, and my time is when I can stream is very short. So I mean, I do what I can.
Now don't think for a second, Cowboy Cole hasn't sat here in front of this computer screen after working a 10-hour day or plus, coming home, taking care of his own livestock, and then jumping on this computer and not only recording but editing a video to go out on the next day because he didn't have time the days before. You know, and some people call it procrastination, but like I told you earlier, I hit the bed, I'm all tired. Their bomb could go off and I wouldn't wake up when I go to bed, you know. And I've done it before just to get content out there, so it's definitely not a laziness thing. It's just I have no more gas in the tank. And I ain't gonna be worth a darn talking or nothing. And you can always tell if you go back and watch my videos. I'm not kidding you. I've seen it. Just whenever you have time, go back and watch some of my videos all the way from the start, even the real bad ones on the ranching series. Some of you might like that. I don't know. But compared to what I'm putting out now to what I started, it's, you know, leaps and bounds. But
I like it. I look back on it.
But you can tell when I about have no gas in the tank left just by the sound of my voice, you know, or how much I talk. If you hear the word a lot, I'm tired because it's my brain not processing. And it's not processing so bad because I usually try to edit those little sections out where I go, you know, and I have a pause.
You ever doze off in the middle of your stream?
No, I have not done that on a stream yet. But and that's why I kind of limited myself to the streaming on the weekends, because that way I know I've got sleep and I'm not, you know, having to get up at 3:30 in the morning, you know, and all that. So, but I will say,
I will be cutting off here soon because I got to get up and I'm going to be live in the morning.
Oh, okay, for sure.
Yeah, well, here in a few minutes anyway.
Okay. Well, when I turn this tractor around and start on this other row, you're gonna have to keep people entertained for a second because I got to use the restroom.
Alrighty.
Don't be scaring nobody away now.
No, not at all. I mean, if they want to know something about the game or any kind of knowledge, I will do the best I can. I mean, I've been playing this game since 2008 from its inception, and been doing it for 15 years. I'm not going to stop. Shit. Dude,
all right,
I love it.
I'll run and use the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
Yep. Go for it. Oh, look at that. We even have Kansas license plates. I'm looking at mods for the game. That's cool. Oh, I got one for Indiana. But I'm glad that he's doing really well. I think that's freaking amazing. All right, well, so we have a license plate for Illinois, North Dakota. Oh, well, they just freaking keep coming. Let's see, South Dakota. I try to have a video for Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Yeah, that's a good schedule. There's nothing wrong with that. You just got, I mean, obviously you probably have time. If I had more time, I would love to do the schedule like that. That would be amazing.
Oh, man. That was a good one.
Welcome back there, Captain.
Yeah. I try to have a video for Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. That's a good plan, T Gaming.
Yeah,
definitely.
we were just talking about that.
If you could stick with it, you should try it, definitely.
I just found your license plate for you.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, Kansas.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Let me go back. Let's see. One more page back. No, one more. Hold on. Where was it? There's two of them. Kansas license plate. Malico 1. I don't know. That's the guy that makes them.
Oh, okay.
It just says FS25 on it, but it says Kansas to the stars.
Yep. Must be the new design they put out. Seems like they change plates every couple of years up here.
Well, this plate here's got like two wheat leaves on it, and then the other one's got like a like a green pasture with a sun in the backdrop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what's funny is I still got my Florida plate underneath the seat of my dually.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think I was supposed to turn that thing back in when I left the state, but I didn't. Don't tell nobody.
I don't have to. You just told everybody.
Nah, if it becomes an issue, I've still got it. I'll mail it back. I don't care.
It's no big deal.
I
wouldn't worry about it.
They actually,
I got one.
I thought they actually frowned upon that, like there was a penalty or something. I think Florida's got more problems than old Cowboy Cole taking a plate with him to Kansas.
Yeah, Florida does have quite a bit of problems, especially when it comes down to just cost of living.
Oh man, that is ridiculous.
It's stupid, dude. There's no point in it.
Yeah, you got all the vacation. It's a vacation spot. It's not somewhere to. I mean, as sad as that sounds, because don't get me wrong, I'm not taking nothing away from Florida. Anybody that lives down there, I lived down there for 7, 8, 9 years almost.
Yeah.
And I really, really did enjoy it. I didn't like a lot of the people, but there's some good people down there. There really is. And I didn't jive well with, being a country bumpkin going down there, and everybody's just like, oh, the beach, this and that. I was like, I could care less about that darn beach. You can have it.
Yeah, I mean, I live here all my life. And
I think I went to the beach twice.
I think I've been to the beach twice, or maybe 3 times.
And that whole time, and that's just because my family went there one day, so I went, and like I'm not a beach goer. This right here, what I'm doing, this is my beach. I mean, this is what I love. If I could do this in real life, I'd be content with it. That's why I do it on Farming Simulator.
I grew up around the fishing community.
Fishing, yeah.
Did a lot of commercial fishing. So
that's one thing I never got to do is the old what do they call that place there in Crystal River? That it was an old fish factory that they turned into a restaurant. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh,
I can't think. It's got a real quick name to it.
I can't think right now either, but I know where you're talking about.
But it's they say it smells like fish in there. It really does. Because all the years of processing fish in that place. But no, I always heard it was really good. I never got to go up there and do that.
My family used to own Brown's Blue Crab here in Crystal River. It was years ago. So, but that's where they put after we sold the land. The state took over and put a park in there.
Yeah. Well, you know what I used to do down there before I got to the meat packing plant there in Florida, there in Center Hill?
Yeah.
Is I used to work for a company that put in water gardens.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I made them koi ponds and stuff like that. It was called Nature Coast Aquascapes. Is what I used to work for down there, and that was a good company to work for. I really hated leaving them guys because they were always good to me, and they taught me those guys taught me a lot, and I owe a lot to them guys. They always treated me like family and everything.
You ever seen the company that does the big water slides? You know, you can rent a water slide, but they're like humongous.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know they got them, but I never paid no attention.
Yeah, I used to do that, man.
Oh, okay.
That shit was fun. That was enjoyable. And when it was hot, man, you had to deal with it, to get all the water out, drain it out, and stuff like that. Roll it up. I mean, these damn things are heavy.
Oh yeah.
I mean, oh my god, they are so heavy.
Well, heck, even the inflatable stuff, is heavy.
Oh yeah.
You can
especially
bring
after
bouncy houses and stuff like that. Those things are.
Especially after being wet.
Oh yeah.
I'm lucky I don't have back pain.
Yeah. But I liked working outside and building stuff out of nothing. And the boss really kind of enlightened me on that and showed me, like, he really taught me the trade of that and how to, take your time on something and don't rush it, but be efficient because we got to get jobs done. And, these are all custom. There's no blueprint for them. You kind of have an idea, everything that's all the parts and pieces that got to go with them, but the design and the layout, you got to be meticulous at that job.
Oh,
and
yeah.
that's where I'm meticulous about some of the stuff I do, even in this game. And, but I do miss that job. The only thing I don't miss about that job is two things: always being wet and always having to go to the bathroom.
Yeah. I did a lot of landscaping, so that's kind of part of that. I love doing it.
Well, turning something from nothing into something, that's what it's really about.
Mm-hmm. Gives you a good feeling that
you can actually see your progress, kind of thing. Like, how tickled pink I am that I would never thought we'd be this far on this field. I mean, you're actually gradually seeing it, Yeah,
I've seen it unfold in front of you.
And this is the big one. So that makes me feel good.
Just think if you still harvested.
Oh, we would. I don't know with those. The honest to God, guys, I don't know if we'd have been to the corner yet by the house. Even with 5 harvesters harvesting these peas. So,
oh my God.
I tried it. Peas are not my thing. If you are expecting peas anymore from Cowboy Cole, you might have to unsubscribe and just go check somebody else out. Because I like to do stuff realistically, or as close to realistic as I can, and there's no way, shape, or form I'm going to do peas realistically with the base game harvesters. Now, if they come out with a harvester that is bigger and can hold more, that's not modded to do that, and it's actually a real equipment and it's in the game, I will try it in a heartbeat. But it's just like what I was complaining about, only going 7 mile an hour when I plow. Where that comes from is it's realistic, because that'd be about where you're plowing at, especially with this size of equipment. And normally that'd be okay, because that's what I want to bring to the game is realism. It is a simulation game, so you want to simulate actual stuff. But we've been creating that 16x map, and to get it done so we can start role playing on it, I've been plowing at 16, 17, 20 mile an hour in these big old fields that are this size, on that map. And it's going so quick, and I gotten used to that, so that's why I was like, oh God. 7 mile an hour, So it's kind of hard to break that habit, because I'm telling you, I think I had to get a different tractor on there, but the original tractor, I want to say and we have it on 0.5, just like we do on this map, on that map, and I want to say I think that tractor had over 30 hours on it, and all I was doing was plowing, and that was at 17 mile an hour. So, you know, just to back in road, just kind of show you, if you guys can look down at the bottom right hand corner at the speedometer, you'll notice in Farmer Simulator 25, I never noticed this on 22, Ultra will have to correct me, there's actually an odometer on this one.
Yeah,
and
22's got odometer too.
I did it? I never noticed it in 22, but because I didn't pay attention to that stuff. But right now, just on this field, and what I've came in and bought this tractor brand new, and brought my BTO series over, so the tractor had 0 hours, 0 miles on it. And just on this field, we've already put 24.12 miles on this tractor, and we're only at 2.7 hours. So imagine this same tractor over on the 16X map with 30 plus hours on it. How many miles that thing's gone?
Now, how many running hours will that tractor go?
This tractor? Is that what you're asking?
Mm-hmm. Or you know, or anyone that you're in or whatever.
Oh, I'll keep it. If it's still doing a job, I'll keep it. Because in real life, you're talking about tractors that have thousands of hours on them.
Oh, yeah.
You know, and they still got them. Like them old 4755s or the 4955 John Deeres, they're still running around here. And, you know, that tractor was what was it, 80s or 90s when those came out?
Yeah.
You know, there ain't
classic.
even 80s or 90s cars hardly on the road no more. You know what I mean?
It's classic now. Considered a classic.
So they really, if they're farmers really do take care of their equipment, they will last forever. It's really a testament to how well stuff was built, and that's why John Deere is going through its problems right now. Is because they made it to where the farmers can't work on. Obviously, because yes, that means more money for John Deere.
Yeah, it's all about more money. Yeah,
you know, everybody. I'm going to tell you right now. I don't know nothing about Case or New Holland or any of those other brands. If they haven't tried to do what John Deere is doing right now, here's the only thing I disagree with. You can't give John Deere crap for trying that. I'm mad about it too because I'm a John Deere guy and I don't want to see anything happen to John Deere. Just like I don't want to see anything happen to Ford. I don't want to see anything happen to Harley Davidson. And everybody's got their brands and making models they really just live and die by. Those are mine. Yeah. Okay? But I'm going to tell you all right now, the other brands would have done it too if John Deere didn't do it. Right now, they're sitting back and watching John Deere light up in smoke. You know what I mean? And they're like, yeah, I'm glad we didn't do that. I don't know that for sure, but I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. They're probably sitting there backpedaling and going, oh, we ought to try an ad set. You can still work on our stuff. You don't have to bring it to the shop. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because if I was working for that company, that's what I'd be doing. Like, oh, did you see what John Deere did? Ugh, that's not good. You know, I just, you know, John Deere is one of those companies that it's been around for a long time, and I don't see them going away. Just like I don't see Case going away. You know,
it's just like the company I worked for. I mean, I when I was driving truck, I drove for Warner. They got a freaking damn bad rep, but here's the thing. They treated me freaking damn good.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they treated me very well.
Is it Warner that's got the bad rep?
Well, Swift, too. But
Swift is one I remember the most.
And then JB Hunt was another bad one. Mm-hmm. I think maybe Warner was just kind of maybe more of a tease.
Now, Warner's got its own. It's got its own little museum that only employees are allowed to go in, right?
That's correct.
That's cool.
Now, the thing about Warner is that the fact that they were the only company. Well, actually, they were the first company to ever have the onboard computer. Oh, because DOT approached them with the contract. And they took it, and they flew with it. Yeah. And that's what they're known for, but...
Yeah. I'm one of those guys. In my truck driving deal, I'll buy an old truck so I don't gotta run one.
Yeah, exactly. Well, a lot of truckers don't. I mean, a lot of your older truckers, they don't want to have that computer because they're used to a certain way. They're used to that system,
Well,
and they don't want
no, I don't think it's that. I think it's they're used to running 2 or 3 logbooks and don't want a computer telling on
well, that too. You know, there's a little something behind what I'm saying, but yeah, that too. That goes kind of along with it.
That's kind of why I was like, yeah, I don't want to be a truck driver no more.
It kind of goes along with it, yeah.
I mean, because you look at that. I mean, people do it, but when it comes to truck driving, man, the more you haul, you know, the more money you make. And when Christmas is around the corner or something, you're like, I can make it. But there is a bad side to that too, you know, because there's a lot of track wrecks and stuff like that from drowsy drivers, and I get it. You know,
what I got out of trucking is the fact that I got to go all over the United States. I got to meet different people, different genres of people, and I loved that. It was great.
Yeah.
I had a great experience. I got to go to Sturgis and I take my full 10-hour break and hang out at the festival. I mean,
oh, that's cool. That'd be worth it.
Yeah, I mean, it was just stuff like that. I got to see the Corn Palace. I've never seen that stuff before. Statue of Liberty. Never got to see that before.
See, that'd be a place I wouldn't want to drive is up there in New York with a semi.
I was I took a load of tires. It was to go to upper state New York, and it was right just before the Holland Tunnel because I couldn't go through the tunnel. It was like right there. So I'm parked there and I'm sitting there and I'm waiting for them to unload the trailer. Next thing you know, I look up and I'm pausing and I'm like, wait a minute, is that Statue of Liberty? I mean, I'm only like maybe 5 miles from it.
Yeah.
And I can still see it as clear as day.
Now, when I was truck driving, I was hauling rock in a belly dump trailer down in Oklahoma, and putting rock down on some oil field pads where we're drilling rigs and everything like that. Now, what was cool about that is I got to see a lot of old backcountry, and believe it or not, that old semi seen more dirt roads than it did paved roads.
Oh yeah,
and them oil fields areas, stuff like that. Like I couldn't believe. Man, I'd seen so much dirt road. It was like, man, I can't wait to get back on the highway because I'm just bouncing around in that thing. And I was one of those truck drivers. I let all the air out of the seat. I wanted to be cool. You know, people look up in the cab and make it look like nobody was driving. You know, because you couldn't see me.
You slick back. I got you.
Yeah. My truck was an old Peterbilt. Had 3406 Cat in it. And it used to be an old bull hauler, and it had no governor on it. I can promise you that.
Damn.
The speed. Let's just say this: the speedo went to 80, and I could wrap that thing up to about 10 or 20 on the other side, and she still acted like she wanted more.
Oh yeah. I was on a run. I was over in Pennsylvania. My dispatcher called me up. He says, "When's your next time for service?" As soon as I get back to my home base. And he said, okay, well, when you come in, you come see me. So I got there and everything. I went in there and he handed keys to me. I says, what is this about? I says, well, I'm giving you a newer truck. And I turned around and I says, okay, well, that's cool. So I went out to the garage where my truck was at, got all my stuff out. And I went looking for the freaking new truck, and I'm looking all around. I said, where the hell is this new truck at? And I go over and right beside where I had to park my truck was an owner-operator that sold his truck. It was a yellow 379 Peterbilt, all chromed out, canary yellow, and I was the only one in the company that had that truck.
Oh, that was cool.
That was freaking amazing.
Old 379s. 389s, those are just
beautiful truck.
Oh my God. Yeah, mine had the extended hood on it and everything like that. Like,
yeah.
I could make a full size pickup truck disappear in front of me if he was close enough.
It was amazing. I loved it. I had one problem though with it.
What's that?
I was on I-26, the gorge, and I was coming down the hill. and at the bottom of the hill was a TA truck stop. All my power went out. I couldn't stop.
Oh, yeah, that's no good.
So I finally got to the bottom of the hill and I coasted. And you ever see those cartoons where something gets real close and goes ding?
Yeah.
That's about how it went.
Oh, man.
Oh, they were freaking out in front of the garage. Thought I was going to run through it.
See, what I did, Chad, is I screwed up and I started talking truck and stuff because there's stories for days on trucking.
Oh, yeah.
Even if you don't do it for very long, you got 1.5 million stories, or you heard a story from another truck driver, and it was so good.
Well, I got a bunch of them, trust me.
But
it's such a good time. I love it.
It's don't get me wrong. I enjoyed my time truck driving. I really did. I'm one of those guys that I can't look at the same picture every day. And, I know I'm kind of, being hypocritical here because technically I'm looking at a computer screen and it's the same picture every day, But it's different because I'm at home and when I want to cut it off, I can cut it off and go outside or go to bed or go watch TV, whatever. I can go do something. You're in that truck, you're just like, oh, man, I'm like a couple 100 miles from home. I'm running out of time on my logs. I can't even cheat them no more. It's just like, but you're like, oh, this is my picture for the evening. A little trucker stop. Well, there look like a couple lot lizards. Hopefully they don't come knock on my door.
Mm-hmm. I had the gun port.
Yeah.
In the door.
Nah, I didn't have one of those. I wasn't that special. My boss even gave me some red lights in the air cleaners that I could turn on at night if I wanted to.
Oh, shit.
And I kept them things off.
Thank God.
Because a lot of the times I would be sleeping in a town called Enid, Oklahoma, where I ended up a lot staying over the night at, and which sucked because I lived right on the other side of the border, but it would still cost too much money to drive that truck back home every night, so I just have to sleep there. But that cab, I bumped that idle up about 800 RPM, and them big old 10-inch stacks, they'd moan you to sleep. They really would.
Did you have a CB handle?
No. We had they always called my truck was red, and they'd always call it old red. So I just they'd always ask who it was. I'd tell them Cole. And they're like, "Oh, okay." I would never.
I got choosed a name. I had a name choosed for me. I didn't have no control over it. Seemed like.
Yeah.
Yeah. They were calling me Sick Puppy.
Sick Puppy.
Yeah. Hey, I had to pass the time away on the radio somehow.
Oh, yeah. When I was growing up, we used to do a lot of coyote hunting with greyhounds and stuff like that. And it's kind of this will be for your older crowd in the chat that might know this and they might not. But back when you could buy, CBs for your truck and stuff like that. That's how we communicated with other coyote hunters. When we were on a section driving around, seeing if we see anything out there running. And, you'd have to turn the squelch up.
No, yeah.
So you'd be picking up anything and everything out there. And I still remember it like it was yesterday. And I hadn't listened to a CB radio in forever. And whoever does it might not do it no more. I don't know. But I could always hear this guy. There was always a guy on there whistling. It was a real annoying whistle. And I think that's what he did. That was his thing. And then there was another guy that would always, he had kind of I can't even describe the voice. Like it was deep, but it wasn't. And he'd be always like, "This is the chicken stomper." Over and over again. And I always used to laugh. I was like, somebody called him the chicken stomper.
Not forget that.
You'd hear another. So that it was a combination between people talking, because when you turn the squelch up, you're closer
Yeah.
people that come across will come across over that, so it'll clear out when they're talking. But when it's just going and nobody's talking, all you hear is this, and then I'm the chicken stomper, or this is the chicken stomper. That's all you would hear.
I had one of those Cobra Classics.
Yeah, we ran a lot of Cobras. I can't remember exactly. I was under the age of 10 back when I was doing all this, so I know they were Cobras, but I don't know what kind they were.
Yeah. Yeah, that thing was expensive. Oh God, so expensive.
But no, it was just I could remember it being cold because it was always in the winter. You'd have the windows rolled down because you're looking.
Yeah.
You're listening to the dogs start whining because the dogs will see something before you do. And, it's.
I just turn my music on and I could drive for days.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's funny how you remember that crap.
Mm-hmm. Hell, I remember getting pulled over by a DOT officer and asking me, why didn't you pull into the way station? Because the light wasn't on. What do you mean the light's not on? So he made me follow him all the way freaking to the next exit, go back up around and park on the scale. Yeah. Come to find out, the dumbass inside the booth freaking fell asleep.
Ah, nice.
All I could do was sit there and laugh. My brother. He told me,
it's funny when I would drive, how they did it. It's almost confusing, but almost efficient at the same time. Down there on I-4, going from Tampa to Orlando.
Yeah.
That truck stop in there by, it's not Lakeland, is it?
Well, there's a pilot truck stop down here.
No, not a truck stop, a weigh station in there that actually has a reader on it, and it'll actually pick random trucks, and tell them which ones to pull in and which ones to not. And then it'll veer off, and then you'll exit the highway and you're still going at speed, and then there's another one that'll tell you to go left or right. And if it tells you to go left, you just go back on through and out back on the interstate again. But if it tells you to go right, then you pull into the weigh station and scale. So it's pretty neat how they do that.
Well, what it is, it's a program that randomly picks out a certain amount of time every day.
Yeah.
And that's how they do that shit.
Because some of them have passes too. They don't have to pull into the weigh station.
Yeah. I had a pass.
Yeah.
Yeah, pre-pass is what they call them.
And then you don't have to weigh because I'm sure it's a CAT certified scale ticket and everything like that. So.
Yeah. And then weighing out my load, I've always had to push the tandems back or forward, and it was just pain in the butt.
Yeah. Yeah, I was back when the scales weren't the full length of the truck and you had to go on each axle and everything like that. Yep. It was always funny. You'd hear stories about them old cattle haulers and stuff like that. They'd pull off for the weigh. They knew the weigh station was coming up, so what they'd do is they'd put the guy that was riding with them, they'd actually load him in the pot trailer. That way he could move cattle forward and backwards based on what axle they were doing. He said all I had to do was just take a little longer to move them forward, because the guy'd be in the cattle pot moving around the cattle and moving them backwards or forward to make an axle lighter.
Damn, I'm back in the day now.
Oh, I'm telling you what, I unload cattle pots all the time, and I wouldn't want to be in there doing that crap, especially at night.
Oh, hell no. You might get kicked or freaking stomped.
Oh, yeah, but them old timers, I'm going to tell you right now, I don't care what anybody on the stream thinks or how old you are. Them old timers, they're 10 times tougher than we are.
Oh, yeah.
They can hold their own, and what we do when we think we're tough, we're a bunch of sissies, I can promise you that. If you don't believe me, go start something with an old man one time and see how quickly he puts you down and puts the hurt to you. I can promise you that from experience. You know what I mean? You always respect your elders. Don't just go try somebody because Cowboy Cole said something stupid.
I grew up around them. So
But
I guess
yeah,
that's the way I am now. I don't know.
I don't know how else to explain it. I don't know whether the food was better or what, but them old boys, they don't look, very healthy, but I promise you, they are tough and they are a brick shit house.
The food was better. It was all freaking greens and collard greens and stuff like that.
But I don't know. I've always built my diet on the West wasn't one on a salad.
Oh no. I want my meat. I gotta have my meat.
I'm one of them old guys that, if I get my vegetables from what the cow eats before I slaughter it.
You're all for it.
Mm-hmm. Beef is what's for dinner. That's what I'm saying.
That's right. That commercial.
It's actually so bad. Like I got dinner cooked for me the other night, and I was like, "Hey, what's that? What you making?" And she goes, chicken something. I go, God, yeah, I don't know. It's good. I like chicken. I like pork, but man, if I have my choice, if you're gonna give me anything and beef's part of the choice, I'm eating that.
I want my hamburger.
Hamburger, steaks, it don't matter.
Oh yeah.
Like I'll even go as far as my hot dogs will be beef hot dogs, and I think they taste better.
They do.
Now, obviously, I'm in that industry and I own my own cattle, so yeah, there's some bias on it. But no, I've always been a beef guy. That's what my taste buds. Now, obviously, I'll pay for it later in life, probably, but
just being a beef guy, that just puts you in the line of what you do. So I mean, it's natural. It makes sense.
I mean, I ain't gonna be all Hank Hill on this, and like I sell propane and propane accessories, and then my whole life revolves around propane. But
yeah, that's funny.
But no, I just think beef tastes better and all. If I have a choice between beef, chicken, or pork, every time. I don't even care if at the restaurant it's 3 times more expensive. There's a reason it's more expensive. And I had to break somebody's heart that one day. They got pork steaks one night and was making it, and I went over there for dinner, and I wasn't being rude or nothing like that. I just said, what do you think of them steaks? I go, these aren't steaks. Well, what do you mean? I just said it nonchalantly, just real quick. I wasn't thinking about it.
Yeah.
And I was like, look how thin these things are. They can't hold their own on the damn grill. They get thinner.
Oh, I hate that. If I'm going to eat a steak, I want a steak to be thick. I don't want one that looks like a piece of paper that I can freaking break with. Yeah.
Now, don't get me wrong. You can make it, taste good and everything like that, and usually it does. But I just like this ain't a steak. It's almost like Crocodile Dundee. This ain't a knife. Or that ain't a knife. If I put a slab of meat, if I cook steaks, like when I do, if there's one in there that's not even 3/4 of an inch thick after I get done cooking it, dog's probably getting it. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, I got you. All right, bub, I'm going to let you go there, man.
All right.
Get some rest and everything.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and finish this big field up, since it looks like I probably got 2 or 3, 4 more passes at the most. And then I'm going to call this stream. We're about 4 hours now, so.
All right, man.
Yep.
It was good talking with you.
Yep. Have fun on your stream tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to try.
Mm-hmm.
All right, man. Have a good night.
We'll see you.
All right.
Alrighty, everybody. So it'd be just me talking now. For the 6 concurrent viewers, couldn't talk there for a second. Got any questions, feel free to ask. Or want to give out any information of your own. By all means, like I said, I think we're going to go ahead and finish this field since we're this close. Not going to jump over there on that one, I don't think. We'll do that next time. Dang, I was having a good time listening to y'all. Yeah, we get to go. We really do. We really do get to going. And you just meet, like I said, you just meet people that, and like he said, I had that same idea last time him and me started chatting and everything. So, about the podcast thing, it's just good listen. And I've said it before, and I'll say it 1,000 times. I don't know necessarily if the content I do is great, but the chatting portion of it is, I think. I could be just tooting my own horn, and I hear water. There's a lake under here somewhere. But no, it's I'm really happy y'all stuck around. This is one of my better streams. We're at 81 views for the whole time, and I can't thank y'all enough. Now, if we could just get 81 likes with that, no, I'm just kidding. But no, it's good when he comes in and talks and chats and everything like that, and he's really good about, you know, talking about different things. And if there's a low in the conversation, he'll start in on something. And I used to live in the same area as him down there in Citrus County, Florida, and so I can kind of relate to what he's talking about and everything like that. And so it's always good. Met him through Brian's stream, so you know, it's like the networking thing. You connect and you talk to other people, and you realize, oh, hey, I used to live there, or I used to do that, I used to work there. You know, it's just simple stuff like that. But like I said, I'm only, you know, and I'm not old by no means, and I don't mean to take away anything from people that are older than me. But I'm 35 and I've been around the block. I can promise you that. I've done some things. Heck, I did enough by the time I was 21 and able to drink beer. You know, and most people do. And I'm not gloating about it. It's just I got lucky enough to, you know, be that fortunate enough to do a lot of things. Got a lot of life experiences and had to learn early, and some things I had to learn I wish I wouldn't learn until I was later and could handle it better. But, you know, back to what we originally started this conversation on, everything happens for a reason. And you only get given what you can handle. Yeah, I think we got, like, after this one, there's got, what does that look like to you guys? 2.5 passes? Probably about another, say probably 10-15 minutes, and this probably wrap this stream up. Probably go on as being one of my longest streams yet. Really sucks because I spent a lot of time making that thumbnail for this video about the peas, and we did about, what, 20 minutes of it? And now I'm plowing the peas in. I guess we still technically doing somewhat way harvesting peas. I'm turning it into fertilizer instead of grain, but at least we won't have all these weeds in my field next time I plant something. Yeah, getting close. It's, man, I thought I'd never see the light at the end of the tunnel on this field. I think this plot, let me look real quick. This plot is 158.15 acres, and then I took out the middle and everything like that for my farm. So this field's probably still, I'm going to say, I don't know, 135, maybe 140 acres. So it's 4X Maps, U.S. Flatlands. If you're just coming on or anything like that, or came in late when we described it to it earlier, it's 4X map, and this is the biggest field on the map that I chose for my farm for the BTO series. And Farmer Brian's on here, and Sweden's on here, and then we're trying to get Piper on here too whenever his schedule gets on. And as you guys seen, Ultra, he's been on here for the last couple hours just commentating. He having some problem with a couple mods he don't like that we use, and that's totally fine. Ain't nothing wrong with that. When you put that much money into a computer, you're going to be a little safeguarded. You know. All the mods work for me. I ain't had no issues yet with my computer. But again, Brian told me they were good, so I trusted him. And I ain't saying one ain't going to jump up and bite us later, but yeah, it's really nice having all these guys in on one stream, or even if we're not streaming, really, just hanging out and building stuff like that 16x map. There's a lot of that stuff we don't record or nothing of that, and it's just me and Brian out there, or Piper will jump in there, and we just do our thing and just be chatting and, lack of better terms, bullshitting with each other, and then we kind of come up with talking points and stuff like that just based on our random conversations we have. So and we generate ideas, kind of like I do on, like you've seen here on this live stream, with LFG coming in here and everybody else throwing their ideas and what they do and what they specialize in, and then LFG offering, his help if I need any, and that's really classy of him. And it's hard to find people like that in this day and age, so it's really nice to know that they're out there still. And so that's how I strive to do it when I struggle with something and there's nobody to turn to help, and you got to figure it out yourself. So if somebody gets on, like T Gaming, what you're doing, buddy, if you're still on here, saying what you're having trouble with, if there's anything I can help you with, because when I was small, or I'm still small, who am I kidding? Some of the stuff that you might have trouble with, I'd be willing to help you too, and pay it forward. And obviously, hopefully somebody comes to you one day and you'll be able to give it to them, the information that helped you. And that's how it's supposed to work, get rid of this I'm for me crap, or everybody to help everybody, there'll be a lot better place, Not sure if you mentioned it. I mentioned a lot towards you. Asking you a question, no, I'm just kind of explaining. Wow, that's cool. I had my stream on my TV, and my TV went to sleep because I've been on here so long. And shut off, so that's always good. Everyone in the house is sick and someone asked for a drink. Well, that's no good. Hopefully everybody gets to feeling better. Got that stomach virus going around, LFG, or? I know a lot of people at work been dealing with that. Oh, goodness. That ain't good. I don't know if you ever heard that sound before. That's the sound of an empty Dr. Pepper can, but I think I'll make it through because we're almost done with this field. Thanks, bud. I agree. Yeah, totally, T-Gaming. Yeah, something like that. One kid had the flu, and I had some throat issue, and something is wrong with the wife now. Yeah, unfortunately, that's how households work. We've all been there. One person gets sick, the next person gets sick, and it just goes on down the line. And that's another thing why I like on these big maps like this, like you see the size of this field if you're just coming in. When you get to chatting with somebody, it breaks up the monotony. And, it makes real quick work of the, it seemed like it took for, we've been streaming for 4 hours now. And we started I technically started on Brian's and Sweden's fields harvesting, but that only took about 30 minutes. It was 3.5 hours, and we've been plowing at 7 miles an hour. Having the whole pea harvest debacle situation. If you don't know what I'm talking about, definitely after your stream's done, check the beginning. It's hilarious. I actually got really irritated with it and ended up just saying, you know what, we're going to plow this thing in. Use it for fertilizer. Yeah, we had to keep mods to a minimum on this map because we wanted Sweden to join in with us, and his computer is a little bit Do more P's. No. That's gonna be a hard pass, Jambi. It's gonna be a hard pass. But yeah, we got to keep the mods light on this, so that's why we're missing some mods like the real speed limit to help, do stuff like this a little quicker for YouTube purposes. Not so much to take away from, the realistic aspect of it. But even just the bump from, in the game, honestly, just the bump from 7 mile an hour to 9 or 10 mile an hour is an astronomical difference in the end. You wouldn't think so, but it is. So, but we try to keep some of that mods out, and we're kind of as we go. That way, Sweden's computer doesn't get overloaded. He doesn't have a bad one. He just, me and Brian's computer can, seems like listen to him talk, and I don't know much about it, but it seems like our computers can run NASA, and, Sweden's is not there yet, but he's working on it. That's why I like hanging out with him, because he's a young kid that I'm pretty sure he's a younger teenager, and he's having to work and upgrade as he goes. So I'm going to do everything in my power to keep bringing him on, just so if it even motivates him for when he gets into his adult life to keep working at stuff, to upgrade all the time. And he'll be a better for it. But no, he's a real good hand to have out here. He came on the BTO series, the last live stream I did on this series, and helped me finish. He had a couple bugs and everything like that he had to work out, but he made it through and came in really clutch with the grain cart. So happy to have him anytime. And now that he's got his own farm on this map, it's really nice to go return the favor and help him out. Like, I could have just been a bad dude and just like, hey, my peas aren't ready to harvest yet, I need to skip a day and not even think about it. But I made sure I checked his farm out and realized he had some wheat that he needed harvested. It was on the last day, so didn't want to screw him out of some money he could have got. There's that water again. I'm almost kind of curious one day. I'll have to dig down and see where that lake is. What's my PC setup? I'd have to get the box to show you. Just a second. Just to read it. 'Cause I don't want to lie. Oh, give me just a second. Alright, I'll hit the cruise control to keep going now. Let's see here, light shine on it. My CPU is a Intel Core i7 processor, and my RAM is 32 gigabyte DDR5 memory, and then I have a HDD is 1024 gigabyte solid state drive. My video is NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4070 Super 12 gigabyte GDD R6X, and I think that's all the information you wanted to know. But it is a Predator. My computer, I bought it from Best Buy, and it's a Predator Orion 5000. It's not the 7000, but it's the 5000. And then on my Discord, if you're interested in joining it, I think I put it on the Discord, is my actual setup on my desk and everything like that with the wheel and the tower and the monitors. You can see that too. And all that stuff I read off to you, I have no idea, T-Gaming, what that means. I'm literally just I can run NASA. No, I know, like, mine isn't special by no means. For Farming Simulator or making videos, it does. I don't know if it's the bare minimum, but it does pretty good. But my thinking is, as long as I can keep up with Brian's computer, I think I'm good. And that's about as far as my knowledge goes. I'm going to actually slide over on this. I don't know why it went that way. Maybe I did it. The way I know I get it all. But yeah, when we talk about computers, I don't know much either. I'm still on PS5. From what I know, it sounds really good. The only thing I have a problem with, LFG, you might be able to help me with this too. Or there might be not nothing we can do with it. But if you'll notice, I'll try to, I don't know if I can see it, but you guys might. But like looking at the front of the tractor and everything like that, it kind of looks squeezed, like it's a little long. And what that is because I run a curved monitor. And then when it goes to YouTube or whatever, it condenses that screen or whatever it is I don't know what the actual terminology is, but that's the problem I'm having. Now if I go do 4K on YouTube, then I've got the black bar above and below the screen and it's fine. But whenever I want a full screen one, you know, it does the compression on it or whatever it is. So that's probably why, if anybody's wondering like why it looks a little goofy, you know, that's the only thing I can think of. But I don't know if there's a setting to change that or what, or just you have to rock it. And that's what I've been doing, to be honest. So but when it comes to like the computers and stuff like that, I am really out of my element, and I like learning. You know, it's not my my forte, but I definitely like to at least know what each of those items do. LFG says probably some settings. I'm not that smart on that this stuff either. But yeah, I don't know. I've tried to do some research on it and everything like that, but it's, you know, one of those deals. I don't think it's really bothering. I mean, is it now that I said something, did people notice it or didn't notice it before, or is it really noticeable? You know. Oh my goodness, the end is here. And you all have been here for the whole show. I should have renamed this Welcome to the Circus is what I should have named it. You see what I'm talking about? You didn't notice it until I said something? Oh my goodness, chat. Let's fold this thing up. I know I got a little strip over there, but I ain't going to worry about it for now. I'm going to take this back to the house and put her out in the yard and wait for the next time to do that little bitty spot over there. Well, knowing what I know now, if we don't get that realistic real speed limit in, I know that field over there should only be about an hour and a half. We'll just take a tour up the old driveway, since we ain't showed it off yet, except for on the above view. You can set the screen size you record in. Okay, I'll have to definitely take a look at that. Yeah, because I run OBS for my recording and live and everything like that. So I know there's probably a setting. But there's my house. Probably better view from inside. Got the old plantation style look to it with the cobblestone in front. Got the auto drive on. And we will just park this thing out here for now. Shut her off and climb out of the cab for a long, hard day's work. And y'all been there with me, and I can't thank y'all enough. If you liked and subscribed to this channel, thank you so much. Everything helps. I'll end it like I always do, guys. Oh, sorry. Let me read this real quick. I was thinking there was a stand screen size of like 9 by. Yeah, it's 9 by 18. That's YouTube standard, and I can't remember what mine is on the monitor. So the 9 by 16 or 18. That's what I've got it set to. But anyway, we're sign out now. Thank you again for all who liked and subscribed. Come check out my channel on Farmer Brian's and Ultra Productions, LFG's, T Gaming's, R&B. Everybody that coming in, thank you. Go show them some support. Again, we're not here for a long time. We are here for a good time. And I will see you all next time. Enjoy it.